Hey, folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, where we still can't stop playing Space Haven. It is a lovely little game. Do I think it's going to replace something like RimWorld for me? No, I think RimWorld still has a whole other level of uniqueness. Do I expect to spend a couple hundred hours in this guy? Oh yeah, it's a solid game. Definitely has my endorsement. How's the weekend treating everybody? I spent most of the afternoon staying away from pirates. Ooh, in this game or in a different game, Yondar? And yes, my apologies to any F1 fans who's conflicted because there's a sprint race going on right now. I am also very sad. And at exactly 4 p.m., which is when the stream ends, that's when the qualifying for the main Grand Prix is. So, you know I'll be looking not to run over today. Or maybe I will, we'll see. Signy says, I can't believe I'm still live! Good job, Signy GT. Speaking of, I think what we want to do, because last stream we ended with some redesign of the ship. We've got individual bedrooms for our people. They've got windows and everything. It's very lovely. I'm still going to be moving around a few things to get an enclosed little dining room over here, which should look lovely in just a few moments. But the other thing that's not ideal is our sort of little hydroponics bay over here. I think we'd like to go and expand it and like try to design it so we're more efficient with space. And then we can also separate out some of the other devices. I thought about like, this would be a spot for it, but if we get an increased crew later, it's just going to be so natural for us to expand our bedrooms down this way. So I think I'll probably just expand this spot over here. We'll make sort of like
it's whiskey and chocolate.
Ooh, hello. Cool man.
Space puns.
Okay.
I have an excellent pun about space. It took me a long time to plan it though. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut?
No.
He needed a little space.
Uh-huh.
I am Buzz Aldrin, second man on the moon. Kneel before me.
Ah! Kneel before me is really good. That's really good. Lights out and the stream has begun. Okay, so let's go about making Sydney's special room here. So if we go into, because we should still have, we have plenty of hull blocks, and I think these can do, 600 mass, so 1830, 600. So we've got 1K worth of mass to play with. So we are golden over here in terms of capacity. So we'll do, and I think that one of the downsides will be, I think we can't, I was going to open up there, which I may or may not want. I don't think we can, I don't know if we can move these things and retain the plants. We may have to reset our harvest a little bit. Okay, it's hard to visualize. Because this would be 3 wide. So it'd be here and here back to back. Then a shared front. Then here and here back to back and a shared front. And here and we might want a little bit more. Now that erases that wall, but we'll just rebuild that. We do need the hull there. It makes me think we might go... I don't think I can go a little further this way. No, because we can see I can't hull into that. That'd be okay. We could always arrange them the other way as well. I don't know how the spacing works out, but... And then I think what I might do is turn this into a little bit of a hallway. Just as a little bit of air containment, or we could leave it as a learning little office, but I kind of think our study desk is going to move. I think we'll start with this. Now, after this, we're going to have to go. Back-to-back essentially takes a 3x3 cube, if I recall. That makes sense. Adjacent 3x3 cubes would definitely work. So our actual mission, so we are currently over here. We've just finished something. I think we were dumping off a prisoner over here. We've got 2 missions. We've got a mission to scout, which isn't our main mission, but is going to be conveniently along the way to build a scanning station at a siren world. So we're going to make our way over in that direction in general. Is there going to be more puns?
More space puns.
Yay!
Space puns are the final frontier.
What
do you call a tick on the moon?
What?
A lunatic. What did tennis player John McEnroe say when he went to space?
What?
You cannot be serious. There is apparently a black hole in Uranus.
Okay, that last one got... I'm not getting the John McEnroe. So John McEnroe is a tennis player, right? You cannot be serious. Sirius obviously is the dog star. Is John McEnroe famously known for saying something like, you can't be serious or something like that? Is there something about that with him that I just don't know? I want to understand the joke. Right, so I didn't take a build a space station thing. This is not, well, scanning station, maybe it is. Because we've gotten a few side missions offered to us to build, like, farming stations or something. I haven't said yes, and we'll probably start here. McEnroe famous for his crash outs. Okay. The joke about the Ceres asteroid. Well, technically, Ceres is a dwarf planet. Sorry. It's a player that's famous for protesting verbosely. Okay, so it's in line with that. Roger. Roger Federer is another tennis player, right? I've never really followed tennis. Don't I have... I just spilled a little coffee. Don't I have any paper towel or Kleenex? Oh, over here. I always have paper products around because I am always very messy. McEnroe was often arguing with the referee. Talk about a deep cut to the 1990s. Aha. Okay, let me speed up here. Because we'll leave soon, but I would like to finish our renovations, including everything over here. Lovely. Okay, so what I'm going to do is move that door over there. And then chugga. You know, it might look nice to have a window out looking over this room. The comfort from windows. I was always thinking, well, you want windows looking outside, but maybe windows provide comfort internally as well. Closed. Wimbledon final, he's famous for yelling, you cannot be serious, the umpire. Okay, umpire. So there's a specific reference on top of that. All right, groovy. Okay, let's tap Alt here. And start with just a duplication plan. Oh, this will work. There you go. And close that in there. And then, so I will give a move over here, even though I think it dismantles and then rebuilds. Move a little research thingy over there for now. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's going to reset the plant growth, which is a little crummy, but probably worth going ahead with it. Looks like what we want to do here. If we want to have growing pod there, we need to build walls that way. There we go. This room will stay enclosed. Oh! I didn't leave enough room to walk around the table and get to the back. Okay. No problem. What's going to happen here is all these wall bits are going to do this, which will make this fairly narrow hallway. We probably will have to move a few of these things, but because these might be blockers now. I have a high suspicion that we're not good. Hold on.
Whiskey and chocolate.
Hold on. No, actually, I think they can walk in front here just
Last
fine.
space puns.
Last
Did you
space
hear
pun.
what happened when Neil Armstrong first walked on the moon?
No.
He didn't understand the gravity of the situation.
Boo.
What genre of music do aliens prefer?
What?
Neptunes. I'm starstruck. Void vibes. Cosmic emptiness.
That got real existential at the end there. Thank you, cool man. I keep the research station a little alcove by the bedrooms. Like this one over here. If we do that, I kind of like that idea because I think this might be turned into windows as well, and I think the whole thing will look very lovely. If that's what you mean. I think I'm quite inclined to agree. Okay, it should be reachable now. Oh, maybe not with the way the door is. incoming ship. Hopefully, okay, it's a military line ship. Oh, they're probably going to scan me for contraband again. And then again here we need to duplicate because I don't think that was an enclosed room. Okay, so now they can get to the chairs. They have to walk around this way, but that's fine. It looks a little dark over here, so I'm going to duplicate the floor light and place it down there. Excellent. And then I can even go and attempt to select, there we go, the green wall. I think it goes that way. And then this green wall. Yeah, I think the yellow outline square is the square you have to stand on. I think the green square is the square it's being built on. So I think that's the alignment we want for that to be inside there. And then I think, yeah, we are going to go and do windows. Can I build here? But why? But why? You have to remove the walls? I don't think so. Not normally. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you don't for the hull. The hull window doesn't, but maybe the internal ones you have to get rid of the walls first. It's an odd function difference. Okay, this is the alcove. Yeah, okay, I like that. Let me get rid of this little table. Oh, I think we had a TV screen there, a decorative screen. Let's attempt to put it here. That's buildable at the end of the table. Okay, let's try this again. Wall window. Yeah, all right. Go. So that's once again enclosed. Meanwhile, do we not have enough infra blocks? Ooh. We also need infra blocks to be able to build tools. Is there anything to trade with over here? Do you have infra blocks? You don't feel like an infra block kind of place. Oh, you do. And they're discounted. What the hell? Give me a bunch of those so we can kickstart farming. Running out of energy cells sounds bad, but they are selling at a premium here. Get rid of one of the extras. Pistols. Oh, we do have a lot of soft blocks. Here, let's do something like this. Screen with a kitten and a pithy saying, yes. Hang in there, even in 0G. Okay, and then, this is a little weird, because I'm not sure that the usage here, like, it might be showing, like, the most recent usage versus most recent growth, so it might not be absolutely clear how much we need of everything, but let's throw in one root vegetables here, and then let's go with a couple of nuts and seeds, and then I'll do one more fruit. So we might already be running a positive here. Yeah, the layout's already looking better and way more interesting. And yeah, I think this is going to get closed off and changed too. We'll see. Now, this did have a negative comfort. Not a very large radius one. I'm wondering, since we can't necessarily put any more things there, because it'll block access to this, it might be fine to be like, okay, this goes here. I'll leave it here for the moment, though. And Mr. Stream, don't recognize anything. Oh, no! Okay, and then we haven't assigned anything here yet. Oh, no, we did. Fruits and nothing there. Okay. I think we're going to do more root vegetables, because that will bring us up to 6 planters for each. And then artificial meat. Is that something we already have, or... Ah, no, that's artificial... Oh, that is artificial meat. I read it as artificial meal for a second there. Okay, so it might be quite good to go there, but right now we're doing the other robot station and the new hyperdrive. Now, the salvage robot station, how is that going to work? Because the logistics one, I built it here, and now we have a little Roomba going around. Does the logistic bot, does it take shuttles to get places? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So that's Mr. Danish Botter. So presumably the salvage bot will also move on its own. Or it'll airlock and fly through space on its own if it doesn't do the actual shuttle. That's always possible too. Okay, we're out of fertilizer. Now, we do have a composter available. and it is decomposing a few things. So presumably we have fertilizer coming in. We might just be a little bit late on it because we just dramatically increased our requirements for it. They don't have any for sale. So hopefully that's going to be okay. More turrets. Yeah, I'm thinking there's probably going to be a second class of turrets. But yeah, because we don't have... Oh, does it not show the radius? That's weird. When you're building these, it's just like RimWorld and the RimWorld lights. When you're building a light, it shows you the radius, but when you select a light, it doesn't show it to you. So we do have actually triple overlap over the middle section because we have 2 point defense turrets at the front. We only have 1 in the rear. We could actually put maybe another one here, for example, and get even more overlap. That might not be a bad idea. Assuming I have enough systems and everything, I think I will do that. Hang on a second. Oh, can I not go there? I guess it's got to be walkable around. The problem is if I do this, I'm worried that there's going to be some inaccessible bits. Oh, it's because of the heater. That's probably the issue. Let me move this heater, let's say right next to this door. And then I'll see if I can put the point defense in that little corner there. I could even move this one up a little bit too, because we have the power thing that won't cover all of it, although we can move it, and maybe it doesn't need to cover all of it. Yeah, there you go. Now that can be put down over there. Insufficient resource fertilizer, fair enough. Get laser turrets, beam turrets, missile turrets via research, take on other ships. That will be a lot of fun. That will be a lot of fun. You're right, you don't have the fertilizer. I'm not going to go and dismantle these right now because I don't want to disrupt it, but the idea will be that they will get moved into here and this room will be enclosed a little bit more. Actually, what I might do, if I do want to put things here, all I have to do is flip this corner around so that the wall goes this way instead. And then we'll have some walkable space through here. But okay, I think that's all the work I'm doing in this system. I think I feel comfortable for us to yump again. So let's do that. Prepare for jump. Peace through pew pew. Any maneuver thrusters hidden detector for moving in system? I don't know. As far as I know, you don't move around once you're in a system, but maybe someone could let me know. If a lot of wall heaters, would vents be more efficient? Maybe. I mean, the doors have built-in vents. We built the heaters actually not so much to heat things, but we did actually have in system with radiation. We did actually have a problem with the ship getting too hot. Weapons cache made a lucky find. Oh, okay. So the exotic the fleet's got stuff. So what we want to do is we want to set a course for over here. I guess I have to click there. Yeah. Okay. Which is going to give us some encounters along the way. Let's do a save first. Can I? Oh, maybe I can't save from here. Can't escape. Yeah, I guess I can't save from here. Oh well, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? It looks like it takes a constant amount of time for every jump. Oh, whoa! Hey, whoa! 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 Embark on hyperstellar travel. Traveling in hyperspace will cause adverse side effects for crew members. A hypersleep chamber for each crew member will protect against these side effects. Note, the intensity of side effects from traveling in hyperspace are severe only on the harsh and brutal difficulty setting. Peaceful, builder, and medium, which is what we have a milder effect. Okay, and we do have the interstellar sickness pills. We don't have any of the... Oh, no. We are only on medium. I kind of want to find out. Slow work speed and reduce mood for a while. Fuck it, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? You've intercepted a distress beacon. You may stop to investigate. Cult of New Haven, who are neutral with us. Okay, let's drop out of warp. Interstellar travel resulted in the following consequences. Bad cat, bad. Interstellar travel sickness, level 1. Okay. You weren't neutral. Incoming rogue bots. Oh, is it a trap from these guys? You find a ship. No, they are under attack by rogue bots. Okay. Let's do a little save here because I couldn't before. It's a little scary. Just the size of the attack systems menu. Oh. Okay. I mean, we don't we don't have alert a crew to seek out their battle station postings. Yeah, we don't have really any of that, but we could be like, is that just going to encourage things? It did set this. Where do we go? We set, oh, auto over here. Oh, this might have canceled the auto. Or maybe reloading did this. Okay. People are doing things. The thing is, like, I don't know if there's really anything they need to do, but we're going to take a shit ton of damage. Oh my god! So much damage instantly. Yes. Fight back! And everyone here, how do I tell you guys, listen. Get up. Here, draft, undraft. You're still doing your sleep schedule. No. How do I... Oh, I guess I could force everyone onto a emergency schedule right now. Like, if I create a new schedule that's just all work all the time, and then went and set everyone to the all work all the time schedule. Force them out of bed. Oh. Or there's an override schedule button? So I can keep everyone on their normal schedule. Like that. And then override and say, listen, everyone go to work right now for the next 4 hours. Oh, select everyone. Override, work. Oh, but it doesn't let me set a time for that. That's odd. Oh, if they were synced, would it have worked? If it was synced, they would work. So, like, say I take these 3. There we go. Then I can do that. Okay, for the next 4 hours, I don't care what you were doing. Everyone's up and working. Oh, we don't have infra blocks for repairs. And I can definitely see the value of better guns here, but there you go. I mean, they're getting the job done. Incoming rogue bots. Okay, we don't have a sensor. Are you gonna thank me? Shit, there's still a ton of them. And they did kill the point defense. Oh, they didn't rebuild this one, right? Coming in for another wave. Oh, waiting for an answer. Okay. Now talking Cult of New Haven. Spacer, our flock faces a trial of scarcity. Our stores are depleted. Okay, you want stuff? I've got it. That's a ton of money. I'm going to say yes. I wonder if I should just jump out. But I'm wondering if, like, when... Okay, I think... Oh, no, there's one more over here. I'm wondering if when I kill the last one of the bots present... Okay, all the present bots are done. We got a couple pieces of junk, but I'm not sure it's worth doing that. Excuse me. I'm just wondering if that's the last of the present bots. Is it gonna like give me some sort of you've progressed things, you get credit, blah blah blah. This is wide open, which is gonna drain a lot of oxygen right now because it never got re-enclosed. Yeah, hopefully the repairs happen quickly. I see you're only doing part of it, and you're like, oh, I need a suit. Go, keep going. Rogue bots detected. Okay, but there's the trade. Kind of want to let the trade finish, and then I kind of want to leave. Let's prep the jump. I don't know, maybe... It still says incoming, so it feels like they keep coming forever. Get a faction rep, try calling the station. The thing is, we don't actually have a mission. Is it having problems? We don't have enough hull stability. Flash power? Yeah, I went from -3 to -1, yeah. Okay, now I can jump. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, yeah, maybe I could have traded for infra blocks there, but... Okay, we're just gonna go. Continue jump. I think these can have encounters, but yeah, no guarantee. And I guess what we'll do... Yeah, we have to... I think we have to scout everything here. But my thinking is I'm just gonna jump to this system here, which has a lot of random crap sitting around. Bots will keep coming in, okay. Since it's infinite bots, I'm definitely not sticking around. The job that'll take the longest will be the derelicts. Oh, there's another one over there, so I guess I'll just try to center up. Maybe a little bit more on this side. Okay. Oh! You've completed the scenario hints and are now ready to venture out on your own. Expand your ship, build a fleet, and gather your crew to carry you between the stars. Choose whether you'll be heroes or villains who struggle to survive, or watch your ship become a tomb for other, more successful crews to loot. Whatever happens, it is up to you to chart your course. If you find yourself in need of help, you can join the Space Haven community. We're ready to help you. Join our Discord, Reddit, or Steam forums. Wiki's also available in English. You can find these links in the help section on the main menu. Okie dokie. Well, I'm hoping... Let's go investigate one of these sites immediately, because what I'm hoping to do is to be able to tear things down so we can get some infra blocks going around. So, combat crew number 1, go. Bad Cat's pretty tired, so I think I'm going to unselect. We kind of do need everyone, though. Feeling ill. Yeah, none of that's going to help, but you know what? Tough patooties. Let's go. Can't let everyone else die just because you're feeling a little under the weather. No remote work here. We don't support that. Undock. All right, let's go. You know, all these ships are getting, like, blown up by, like, these random little space critters, and I don't actually know where they come from. All right, come at me. Goes up front. There you go. I don't think Bad Cat was able to get off shop there. I was hoping they'd use the wall bit for cover, but... What the fudge is that? And why is it so goddamn fast? Is it gonna explode or something stupid? Oh my god! So the schedules have been set back. The override is temporary, and that's really nice. So I did set the schedules back when I found that override, and that is so good because it's going to prevent stupid people like me from forgetting to reset schedules. Well, not stupid. Easily distracted. That's really what the situation is. Incoming solar... What? Shields mitigate some of the negative effects solar flare will have on short-circuiting high-tech facilities. Ugh. Okay. It's like, I love that guy wasn't moving. And then we know these guys can't go through space. Ooh, target this one. That one can reach Quill. That is unacceptable. There's another one there. Are you going to come up from behind me? Yes, good. So, just stop here. He's confused. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, I don't know if you get a combat malice from, like, shooting while hovering in space, but it's pretty damned useful. Another one back there. I'm not sure he's aggroed on us. Sleep. No. Okay. I feel like that might be the last threat. And we just need to finish the expert. Oh no, it's not. Also, why are there explosions over there? Oh, I think Bad Cat just passed out. Shoot! Is there another critter? Is it gonna go eat Bad Cat? I guess there's a little bit of blackness there. How is this ship not count as explored? There must be one more critter roaming around or something silly like that. Anyone have any ideas? Yeah, Bad Cat was the one who was super tired and ill to come into this, so... Can unrecruit people in a second. Dark spots around the engines. Yeah, maybe I should send someone right back there. Go there. And there. Oops. Bill, you're gonna go over that way. Oh, Bad Cat's back up. He's undrafted, so he'll go and take care of himself. Presumably. Explored 100%. I think it might be because there's another bad guy. And we're just going around in circles or something. You know what? Everyone's really tired. I'm going to send you home. We'll come back. Oh! There it is. Oh, you only shoot once? That's not very useful. Where the I'm being trolled. There it is. Okay, that guy was a troll. Yeah, maybe holding doors open would have been a thing. That's not a bad point. Okay, everyone's undrafted, so everyone should go home pretty darn quickly. Or not? Are you just deciding you're going to sit here? Okay. Transfer. Select all. Transfer. Salvage. Let's start with the infra scrap. Because we have the shortage of that first. So we left Worsington behind. Well, you know what? We waited and we waited, and you just didn't come. So I'm sorry, we've had to abandon you. Oh, yes, there was another file. Yeah, there was one more thing right over there, wasn't there? Hang on. Oh, Mr. Danishbot is over here. Nice. Okay, Signy. Come over here. Is this not... Oh, okay, you have to be drafted to see it. New data log. Nice. I think that might have been it. Yeah, okay. So I'll undraft you, and then... Right, here. Tranquility, entry 3. Honest dealings. Met some friendly fellas in white robes of all things. Least they were friendly until Glass called them a cult. Then they got all kinds riled up. Reckon the only reason we didn't wind up trading bullets is because Doc had a way with words. After things smoothed over and Glass was back on our ship, we got to talking about surplus and supply and such like. Turns out new friends, the totally not a cult, were thirsting for fruit. Well, I said, turns out we got more fruit than we can handle. Maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement. The rest was numbers. Doc worked them out. Some were flying away a mite light on the fruit front, but plenty heavy on water, hyperfuel, and, to Katie's relief, energy sticks. Hell, the amount of water they gave us, we could have grown as much fruit as we gave them and then some. Which got me thinking, maybe there's a living to be made doing this. I figure it ain't more risky than anything else we could try, so why not? Capitalism. Solar flare. So I'm assuming what it's going to do. Oh, yeah, it's doing a bunch of random... Damn, and shit's on fire. Okay. Oh, this is real bad. Do I vent this room? That's a lot of fire. I think I'm going to vent this room. That is too much fire. Okay, I think the fires are out. That was too much fire. And I know it's going to lead to other damage. Is it super hot in here? 300 degrees. Still super hot in these places. I don't think shit's actively on fire, though. Oh, I do not like this system. But I also want to loot everything? If this all break, it's got to be rebuilt. I still got smoke and bad temperature. All right, we have a gas scrubber. I'm going to go and build a second one of these. I'm going to put it in this back room here. And can we prioritize the construction? High construct priority. I don't think the engine room's on fire. It's broken. Okay, I think what I need to do is... Well, we might still need the infra scrap, honestly. I suppose the transfer's nearly done. Okay, I was going to say, we might want to go and halt those jobs. Actually, we're not complaining about the lack of infra scrap right now, so you know what? I will go and turn off the salvage. Let's focus entirely on our ship. When's the next solar flare? Oh, we don't have another solar flare warning, so that's at least maybe okay. Is doing what? In spacesuits, you're slower. You're working recycler. Okay. Oh no, there is insufficient resources for that. I think I would get. Is this infra blocks? Okay, if I were to go and take one of these down, and honestly these aren't working, and I want to move them anyway. I'm going to dismantle all these and get some infra blocks back. Since we're not playing on brutal, we're not going to get scrap. So theoretically, hopefully this will work. Early on, I would suggest just leave when you see solar flare and come back. Okay, well, I think I agree with that now. Absolutely. Okay, we got the infra blocks now. So you get the second gas scrubber, although the gas situation has certainly gotten better. How's the temp? It's fine as well, too. But this is the second time we've got some sort of smokiness, so let's get a second one ready to operate. Sort of flanking this room. I think that's going to be okay. Rebuilding the guns, rebuilding lots of things. Okay. Destructive environment, smoke. Is there... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I have a gas scrubber here. But I guess it's not scrubbing enough? The smoke's actually going up. Okay, now down. I mean, it's not broken. So theoretically, it's working? Smoke 10%, smoke 0. Okay, smoke is now gone. There we go. CO2 levels are perfectly fine. Oxygen levels are a little lower in the back here, but they'll replenish. They're a little lower everywhere because we did vent. And the temps. Okay, I think we're past the bad. And we've mostly fixed everything up. So I'm going to reinitiate the salvage instructions. you go. Strip that thing down to its bones, please. I was struck by how much the aesthetic reminds me of OG UFO XCOM fire. Wait, is this one just a random fire? Oh, there's an asteroid hazard. And this thing is... So it's not actually covered. There we go. Got to move that over. So now this should be working. There we go. Which will give us more redundant coverage in the back. All right, that's been patched up. Fertilizer, sure. Composter, you're still chooching away. Products, 0.02 fertilizer? Do we only get 0.02 fertilizer per cycle? That is slow. Yeah, now with the second point defense, that should be better for the asteroids. Okay, what's you complaining? Cannot raise oxygen level. I'm wondering about an oxygen generator in the airlock room. Well, you know what we might do right this moment is I might go and make sure to finish subdividing parts of our ship over here. To better isolate certain things. That's step one. And yeah, I think we only have one oxygen generator for the whole ship. And I think it can do it, it just takes a while. Just build you over here for now. Don't race over all yours until quali. No more Canada versus Canada. Infighting for viewer ratings. Uh-huh. Oh, the poor marmots. Montreal race is always hard on them. Poor little things. Okay. I think we're recovered here. A couple people who are recovering from various injuries from the fighting, but you know, I don't think anyone's badly hurt. Running some little systems operation, unfinished salvage jobs, that seems fine. You can click utility like O2 generator to see the utilization. Utilization 100% for oxygen. That's probably what you're talking about there, right? Now, in theory, again, this might... Here's 65%, 100%. Once it's caught up, I don't think it'll sit at 100% to maintain. But we did expand the space. We might legitimately need two. But especially if I'm going to do those vents from time to time, that's going to need that. Okay, let's go and set up some jobs for our miners. So we'll just set up mining there, and there. Ooh, there's another asteroid. Oh my god, it's coming right for us. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, the plants, and we will build some more planters and scooch here, but... Well, actually, maybe now is the time. Oh, and I do think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and move the wall to go like that. Doesn't take material other than construction charges. 22 days of oxygen, 15 days of food, 17 days of power, although 7 days if we're at full thing. Okay, that still seems okay. Always good to have redundancy, critical system, ship-to-ship combat, good stuff. Oh yeah, it's a pair of oxygen generators, even if they're not sitting at 100%, although they still both are. But again, I think we've got a bit of a backlog to build up there. Oh, that can be dismantled there as well. Not that we need it, although that might be a good place to put the water collector, is right in that corner. Yeah, actually, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, and we don't have anything assigned to this one. So... we seem to use more fruit than anything, so we'll go and get a couple more fruit in here for now, but we'll keep some things balanced. Anyway, we still have the shortage of fertilizer. If we have more than 3 human corpses, we start to burnify them. We recycle human organs and human meat, apparently, right now. And if we have more than 12 biomatter, then we compost that as well. We do have some alien corpses, but we might still need to be processing a few. Okay, more asteroids. Good. Still quite confused that there's not just a, hey, go pick up everything that's in space command. Yeah, we do. I think we need some of the alien corpses for research, which is why we're not composting them all instantly. On the other hand, how many of these do I have? Can I tell here? We should have a good amount. 3. And I kind of feel like 3 might be the magic number. I guess what I'll do is I'll say, listen, this is a crawler corpse. I'll put in a thing. If we have more than 3 crawler corpses, then you can start to compost them. Not the situation now, although there might be still some crawler corpses to pick up from the other ship. I think a bunch of them explode. I think they only sometimes leave a corpse. We have to not turn them into chunky soup. So the mining is going on. The salvaging still is. Presumably all the transfer is done. No, it's not actually, but... Oh, some of it wasn't selected for some reason. Okay, it's just infra scraps left. I suppose what I could do... Bad Cat does need a sleep. No entertainment. I studied. We have entertainment here and here. Are you just not having enough entertainment time? You seem okay, but now Signy's a little low. You're tired. Are we about to hit a sleep cycle? Not really. Okay, maybe I'll wait, because they are still doing some things here, and they're still doing the scavenging as is. Maybe what I'll do is I'll wait until the end of... after one sleep cycle has finished, then we'll send everyone to a new ship. Facehugger bisque. Delicious. I mean, they do look like anthropods, so it'd probably work, right? Anthropods is like the same order of like crabs and lobsters and stuff, right? And spiders, I want to say. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if anything I say is true. Arthropods. Thank you. I guess anthro would be more like human, man, right? Probably not that. Okay, so sleep cycle, except Signy's over here. Why are you doing that instead of sleeping? Because someone has to run the ops center? Here's what I'm going to do. I think Night Kark is on the... Yeah, they're on schedule 2. I'm going to give you the high priority over here. Because I think there's just not someone on the night shift who goes and does this. Someone has to run that for the point defense to work, right. But yeah, I'll put someone else so that Signy's not the only person. Okay, you're having a little coffee break. I will let you finish eating. What I need to do is give you like a stimulant. I need to give you a go juice or a wake up or something, but... I'm going to say this is going to have to be good enough. Let's pack up. Is there someone missing? I'm only seeing 4 blips. Oh. Return home. There we go. Okay. This ship's going to come over here. Exit. Ooh. Did they just get hit by a rock? It almost looked like that happened. I love the units all being stacked. Is there a way for us to force that? Like Mutamicro and StarCraft? Let's keep going in places where you can't come and attack me. Yes, good. Shoot them down there. Nice. I wonder if I should just keep waiting here. Oh, it's another one of the big ones. Any chance you're going to move into this hallway? Fudge. Hang on. Now they might have. Tell me I can shoot you down here where you can't come after me. Oh, there's another crawler there. And another one. It's a little late on those shots there, guys. Oh, I don't like this angle. Now, what happens if I just float around the outside of the ship to these open bits? Huh? Try to bait the charger. Yeah, that makes sense. If we just stop here, get a little closer. We have a lot of short-range weapons. That is a lot of crawlers on this ship. Maybe they're smart enough to try to avoid me. Oh. Oh shit, the charger can come into space! Alright, that was unexpected. A little slow, but seems smart. Where are you standing? They might think they can reach me here, and they might come at me, and then I can just pull back real quick. Samuel, do we get another joiner? Maybe. A lot of them are pretty heavily damaged. Okay. Whoop. No, hold on. One's well in the open. Yeah, they definitely don't path towards us. Oh, Signy's down. We better just do a straight up fight at this point, because if they go for Signy when she's unconscious. Good. Where'd that other one go? There he is. I don't know if it's attacking the door or the thing. I guess if I draft and undraft, I can do the thing where they halt their movement. Okay. Is that the last one? It feels like it's the last one. On the other hand, oh, Quill's fallen down as well. Excellent. Weapon jammed. Perfect timing. Okay. Good. Okay. Undraft all. But you're not desperately tired. If I redraft you, there was this point over here. There's Big Monster Tree. We did get that. Ooh, painkillers. Okay. Oh, which was presumably still on the ground. Yeah, so put that in your pocket. And then we get another person. You've got some insane skill potential. Minimalist. Psychologist. You can't really fight. You'd be another good night shift candidate. I suppose we don't need more beds because we don't have the beds assigned. We can theoretically have 12 people on our ship right now with the hot bunking. Good operation, good this. Okay, I think you're a winner. Samuel Hazard. Gonna be more food, but I think that's gonna be okay. And you're a botanist. Okay, welcome to the crew. Now, if I recall, it did auto-draft you. So we need to go and drop that. And then we need to go into the schedule over here and assign you to the night shift schedule. Yeah, research, botany, this. High on ops, high on that. This looks great as a placement. Okay. There you go. Quill's just gonna have a big old nap over here. That's fine. That is I think that's a lot of asteroids. We might take a bad hit there. Oh, it does have a human foot, but that's okay. There doesn't seem to be anyone here policing us. So hopefully we'll just compost it immediately. So very weird. Seeing a game I worked on briefly like 10 years ago here. What, really? Oh, that's cool. And I know the game had been worked on for a long time. I don't think I realized quite that long. Okay, Salvage Robot Station is now available. And next in the queue is the Hyperdrive Tech, which seems like a good idea. And yeah, let's go and build that. Robots Salvage Station. I mean, it almost makes sense to, like, keep it in this room. Yeah, maybe, like, right here. So that it can quickly go to the shuttle or airlock if that's a thing that works. Okay. Still short on the fertilizer, so we're not going to bother putting any more plant stuff down right now. I will be looking to shop for more. I'm wondering if I should get a second composter, because it's clearly quite slow. There you go. We got a 4th job in there. I suspect that was from the human foot. Or it might have been from more of the crawler corpses. That's always possible as well. We do need to rename Hazard. Or Samuel over here. Like that. Psychologist named Hazard. I feel his methods would be, what's the worst that could happen? Risk it. So, grabbing a name from the naming game queue over on the Twitch. This is going to be Parduk, who is not in this game. Not in this game yet. All right, Parduk, the Shrink. And we'll encourage you to carry a pistol around. I think we did still have one left over. So go and grab that at your leisure, but you're not going to be on the hit squad because you only got a combat strength of 1. That's going to remain okay. Yeah, I don't think... oh, we have a tactical grip available. Shotgun and the pistol. Tactical grip goes on to an SMG. Okay, Bad Cat Bad. Let's give you the tactical grip then, because you've got one. Basically, on the title screen art, I think of one of the difficulty icons survived. That's game dev for you. The amount of churn you get over time is kind of ridiculous. Rifle, SMG, yeah. So we got the spare shotgun, which we'll keep around for now. We could always sell it, but probably worth keeping around. I think you might come with a surprise. Oh, Hazard here. As long as you're not carrying a xenomorph inside your body, please. That would be ideal. And then there's one more derelict. It's quite far away. What we could do is this could be an example of us leaving the system and then coming back so we can repark next to it. Everything is being collected. I think the collect would show up as 0 otherwise, right? Yeah. Eventually get picked up. You guys are still complaining about that. Food, 13 days. Energy is definitely a little lower. We do need some more energium, presumably. Maybe that's something we just buy. I don't know if we ever... I think we sometimes mine it, actually. Yeah, all the mining seems to be complete. It's not that far. Maybe I should just do it while I'm here, because what are the odds of us backtracking? Will I ever change that sound effect? Probably not. Even if I wanted to, I'd probably be too lazy to do it. Hold on, I gotta log into Treat Stream to see what the heck that was. That was Parduk! See, now I don't trust you, Parduk. I think this is all a scam. But Parduk has sent me pork dumplings. Oh, thank you very much. Whoa. Just the energy I need. I hope it's artificial vat-grown meat. Or is it more like the RimWorld special? Let's set a 30-minute timer on that. Okay, you know what? The hit crew is looking pretty good. Although, it's interesting. If I hit the 1 key, it's only selecting Worstington. Did I Huh. I mean, Quill and Worstington are both out right now. I mean, I guess if they're out, I shouldn't go and set up the next raid, because they're clearly still busy. Yeah, hopefully it's not long pork, exactly. Quill's back. Worstington's still out. Are you back now? No, you're here, but there's no return home. Oh, because you're already returning home. Okay, there you go. The entire hit crew is here. There you go. Get on the shuttle. Let's go. I should rename the shuttle. Probably call it the Sprout. Okay. Yeah, can I just rename the shuttle? Yeah. This is the Sprout. Oh, wait, that's the main ship's name. Never mind. Sprout Jr.? Shuttle McShuttleface? There you go. Shuttle McShuttleface. Woo! Okay, got robots on this one. Quill already took a shit ton of damage. So did a few of our people. Now, I think the robots can hover. What we'll do is I'll put a little bit more gap here. In case they come, at least we've got a bit more distance like that. Okay, what I'm thinking of doing is hopping back aboard and returning home so that we can do a round of healing. So if I just undraft you, I think you'll just go home. Yeah. Okay. That was painful. Bad cat, bat. That's not home. I guess they're just back to work. Y'all are injured, you know that, right? Hey, they abandoned Signy! Luckily, I don't think anyone has to pilot the shuttle. I think they can remotely call it to pick them up. But that is funny. There's presumably our salvage bot. Yeah, I was going to say, what we want the salvage bot is high work priority at the other site. Hell, I might want to say that with the logistics bot, too. Like, if we're working on a derelict, go over there as your top priority. You don't need to linger around the ship. So, yeah, Quill is really badly hurt. He's got a chronic wound. Needs a medical bed to heal. Expires ? Need the right conditions to expire. Not healing on their own, but we do have a medical bed. All right. Maybe we'll leave Quill back behind on the next one. Mark an open area for derelicts for safe disembarkation. How can I do that? Event ended. Okay, that's fine. Sleep cycle. Signy keeps going up to run the ops thing, even though other people, they're on their coffee break, I guess is the problem. Yeah, right here. This free time needs to be removed, I think. And then I'll give them more free time here. There. That way, some people on Schedule 2 will be on work over here, and I'm hoping Signy's sleep does not get interrupted. I'm guessing because she's higher up in the list, she gets picked more often. Oh, okay. It was already fine. I thought that was going to be way worse. Right, that one, the door. Okay. So, yeah, that's an interesting idea. Can I just park here and disembark just there? Maybe not quite that far. Actually, you know what? I think it's probably fine to just park here. That's going to be... At this point, I'm going to say that's equivalent. Okay. Speed 1. We could wait a bit just to see... Okay. If anything was coming our way. And yeah, let's leave these doors open now, rather than just walking through them. I'm going to use explicit open door commands. Feels like a dead end. What a weird ship design. So I should check this door. Julian! Are we out of robots? New data log. Try to read that in a second. Oh shit, there's tons more ship left. Wow. No one's about to pass out from exhaustion. That's good. Hidden item found, oxygen tank. That's interesting. Also interesting that we're going to grab it from the other side, but sure. Portable oxygen tank providing supplemental oxygen when deployed. To deploy with a crew member drafted, click and hold right mouse button in towel position. Okay. Well, just grab it. It does have kind of an astronaut's vibe sometimes too, doesn't it? Okay. It looks like the ship is fully explored. Oh, maybe the... Oh, there it is. Undraft all. And then of these, Worthington seems to be in pretty good shape. So I'm going to draft you again. And get you to come over here, buddy. Person was dead. Oh! So someone was complaining that all the ones they found were dead. This is my first time finding a dead one. Undraft. Select here, transfer, select all. Yep, even the foot, that's going to be okay. Salvage. Like, I don't know if it's a waste of time to do the things that are low, if you end up deconstructing a bunch of things that are just not going to give it to you. I don't know. It feels like we should do it. I don't know what that mechanic represents. If there's just a few places to interact with. Like, I don't know if like every block you try to salvage, there's a percentage chance that it'll drop the loot and it's fixed. And here they're just saying, well, there's not a lot of those blocks. Or if it's literally, well, you're going to spend a lot of time and not get any value out of it. So, ooh. Okay, so I did get a new tranquility log, and then we have a hypersleep chamber log. Respectable persons of business. Things are going pretty smooth. We've made a name for ourselves and expanded Tranquility's cargo hold. Took on a posse of extra crew too. Bunch of misfits, but so long as they pull their weight and shoot straight, they're family. That's how I feel. Starting to get how the biggest complaint folks have about us is how we're on the move all the time, making us harder to find. Guess I can see the point. Ain't like the Ultramart back home, hopped around like a jackrabbit. We've had customers complain they near ran out of gas trying to catch up with us and buy gas. We ain't opportunistic traders no more. We're respectable persons of business. Folks come to us for a fair deal because they know we got what they need. A reputation like that means we don't need to be flying around looking no more. Business comes to us. So I guess they're going to set up a space station. Someone did tell me on the Discord that the game start where you run a space station feels like very different and is really interesting and is worth playing. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to playing that after we finish this run because I think there's going to be more than one run of this. Maybe it's time to find someplace we're easily found and stop moving. I think I saw a good spot a ways back. Yeah, here it is. Seems to me like if we head over there and park up, we can be where folks be looking for us can find us. And at that point, might as well just go ahead and sell the engines, I guess. Hyperspace log. Ooh, Julian Briggs. Oh, you actually named person and everything. Julian Briggs. Personal log. Final entry. Fuck it. Call it what it is. This is my obituary. Damn pirates. I don't know how I wanted to go, but this ain't it. Not shot in the gut, not bleeding out. Got the bastards, though. I'm the last man standing. Except I ain't standing. The pirates are all dead. My crew are all dead. Legs don't work, and even if they did, I'm no kind of surgeon. My only hope is hypersleep. Slim chance, but maybe if somebody finds me and gets me on a med table quick enough. But we got the bastards. At least that's something. It won't hurt anybody else. Hope that counts for something. I feel cold, so I guess I'm probably not gonna make it. Shit. Sorry, buddy. It's rough out here. If he was dying, he wouldn't take the time to write, yeah. That sounds like some quest for the Holy Grail. Or some Holy Grail. I would call it Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail, but it's just Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, I think Quill botched a little bit. Maybe reducing the amount of materials. In fact, you can wake somebody up mid-exploration for additional support, or if you don't like them, meat shield. You can tell it's not Rimworld. Quilla would have eaten that body and not noticed by now. Three peeps waiting there for something else to move. Oxygen levels. Okay. Yeah, your suit's out of oxygen. Get the frick out. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of there. All right. You ever play the point-and-click Holy Grail game? I did not, no. Is it good? Should we look for it? That's the old one, right? That would be like abandonware level gaming? Long pork to compost. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. There it is. Decomposing some foot. Empty. There you go. It's happening. Still complaining that we don't have enough fertilizer. Yes? So the compost really doesn't generate a lot of it? I mean, it looks like it doesn't. It looks like it generates 0.02. Is it really that bad, or am I missing something? We compost for poop. We are. The biomatter is our poop. So we are composting it. All right. Plenty of stuff to do. Yeah, so, and these rocks keep coming on the basis that asteroids keep smacking into things. I think we're probably nearly done. Oh, yeah, we got to pick up Julian as well. Yeah, that's nearly done. Okay. Is there like a super composting tech? Composting was part of... Yeah, it's a composter over here. I don't think so. Okay, we might need to get the growth rate increase as soon as possible. Will require that we consume some root vegetables and fruit along the way. Well, I'll add it to the queue because that means the research table can get started on that. But yeah, we likely just have to buy some more stuff too. When I played a while back, I always bought fertilizer until the chemical station, which I think makes it. Oh! Oh, we might be able to make our own. I think we have a chemical station. I don't know if there's a way to search what we have built. Have we maybe not built the chemical station yet? We might not have had the materials for it. I think we don't have it yet. Hazardous gas output. Feels like this should be in its own room. But I'm wondering about... I know I said, oh, we could expand the bedrooms, but I'm wondering about, like, if we build some flooring right over here and dump it in here in its own room. Just to make sure if the hazard gas are a problem, we can always put a filtration thing in there. Actually, there's a gas scrubber right there. Maybe I just put a little chemical room right off this. And this would be a good one of like being able to put a ghost of this thing down to know. So we need looks like a 3x3 space. So let's say I do this. It's a 3x3 space and room for a wall. So I will do this. It needs high power. We'll probably have to build another one of these power nodes, or I could tear this one down and build a high power node, which I think will go. Recycler makes has gas as well. You don't have that sequestered. Wait, are you saying... Okay, no, the gas grabber is doing this. So we could put this inside that room. I don't know how bad that is. Right, because I can do this, and then I can put a wall and a door, and this will be isolated in there. But maybe people won't be able to access this room without a hazard suit. Maybe I should build a 3x4 internal space so that I can move the gas scrubber actually inside. Maybe I'll do that. Let me cancel this. Oh yes, we have to do it that way. There we go. Do that. Let's try that. And I suppose while we're at it, it can be like... Da-da-da. Come on, someone come and finish this corner, please. Marduk, thanks for the gift subs to the channel. And move that there. And then wait for something to happen again. Yeah, I'll probably just build a duplicate one of these, or I don't know, should we just go for the big one immediately? Replace the old one. It does have a lot of range, doesn't it? Okay, what I'm gonna do is dismantle this one, which will temporarily cause a bunch of things to break. And then I'll rebuild it as a large power node right there. People will still be able to walk by things, that's gonna be okay. Jasrath, thank you for the gift subs as well. Hey, everyone who just got a gift sub over on Twitch, remember you can join the Discord. And, you know, we can have some chitty chats over there. Gotta match that energy. Thank you very much, Jazz. All right, so this is in here. Refine. Oh. Okay, so generic okay, hold on. So I don't think there's any reason to keep the raw chemicals around. So I feel like what we want to do is we want to continuously produce chemicals from the raw chemicals and get that done. Right, we also needed this for plastics. And I kind of want to do, like, keep at least one plastics around. Because that seems to be what we often need. And then be like, make sure there's always at least one fertilizer around. Hopefully we'll get more from the compost as well. But this will keep a certain minimum around for us. Let's start with that. True Fire Messiah over on YouTube says, considering the diet of fruit, vegetables, and nuts, I imagine everyone contributes to the hazardous gas. Mm-hmm. Okay, so our power usage is now really going nuts. Possibly. I think this does use a lot of power while it's running. Beans only. I mean, the nice thing, here's the thing. With like a high fibrous diet, right? Like with lots of beans or whatever. Yeah, you might be extra gassy, but it doesn't tend to be smelly gas. It's when you have a diet that also includes a lot of meat products. Also, onions, garlic, and spices like that can contribute to it. So, you know, just beans and things makes you noisy, but it doesn't necessarily make you too smelly. So, you know, if it's the acoustics you're interested in, you can still do it. I like how these bots are now just sitting around here with nothing to do. Like, why is the oh, also we should rename this bot. This is the salvage bot. Why is the salvage bot hanging around in this room? So this is going to be the MJ144. I know that's not how you spell your name, MJ, but doesn't it look like a bot? Salvage bot. Doesn't it look like, you know, like a C3PO kind of thing? MJ144. Eggs too. Or dairy intolerant. Yeah, okay, those are other good ways to do it, yeah. Anything that'll add sulfur to this system will definitely do it. Working on this and scrapping that. Okay, oh, all the derricks have been fully harvested. Basically, you know, no, we'll just go. Let's yump. Gorge. Animal cured for the bot. Person that's doing fart maxing on Insta. Oh boy. You know, maybe we'll run to a different conversation topic, but that doesn't surprise me. So I think what we need is not the system core. What is our power generator? Is it just no? That's a purifier. That's the ore processor. Something in here is our actual power generator, and I don't know which, but it's probably a little outdated at this point. Power. Energium power generator. Right over there. There you go. So yeah, it's running at 100%. We will need another one, but that will also need more energium. But we might be looking to do that soon. Anyway, ooh, errors. Yeah, the power shortage is causing things. Should I toggle off some things? All right, here's what I'm thinking. We go and plop down another power generator. Part of me is still thinking about this, but maybe I really don't need... Again, if we think we might be able to do up to 12 people, and we can always convert some of these things to bunk beds, or I can make the bedroom somewhere else. Maybe I will expand over here, because it seems like a really good continuation of the power setup. I don't think I want to deconstruct this and rebuild it, though. Well, actually, here's a question. When you do a move, does it retain all the material as opposed to a dismantle? The game's not very clear about that. Because, I mean, it clearly seems to deconstruct it first and then rebuild it elsewhere. But I wonder if the movement might do something like actually like retain all the material. What RimWorld Odyssey mod is this? Uh-huh. Don't think it does. So you think we might be losing stuff every time we do a move as well, huh? Incoming ship. Merchant Federation. Oh, actually. We might want to look into buying something from you. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're going to jump now. Right, we can't go out there and work on the hull because we've got the jump stuff. I think I'll just go. I don't think I'll stick around for the merchant thing. It's going to be okay. Exodus fleet, extra technologies. Right. And there's no special resource sitting around here. And we do have to explore, I think, all the systems. So we may as well go here. It looks like this is empty. But I guess I don't have to stop in everyone. Nebula? I think this might count as exploring. This looks like a hazard. It doesn't actually explain what it does. Unless this is one of the nebulas where the Exodus fleet could like pick up a bunch of fuel, but I'm going to stop in this system. Oh, there you go. Mission complete. Oh, because it marks the adjacent ones at the same time. Oh, that's very convenient. Okay, we'll stop in here. There's a derelict and some minables. Asteroid hazard, but that should be fine. And then, did it retain the hull changes? It did. Okay, so they should go and expand that hull now. Although, well, are we due for a sleep cycle? Okay, yeah, they're about to go into a sleep cycle. So I won't go and work the derelict yet. Although I suppose I could go and do the mining now. That's perfectly fine. Oop. Wall. That back. There we are. Looks like a claimable ship. Oh, it is a claimable ship. Ooh. Okay. Last time we didn't, because they had a hyperdrive, we probably wouldn't be able to fuel ourselves. But we do need to grow more nuts and seeds. And we do have fertilizer happening now. Okay, I think I'm still going to go with the plan of moving that over there. And then what I'll do is I will then duplicate here and here. We can still walk around here. And we'll get those on nuts and seeds. We're not out of blocks, right? Oh, we're out of root vegetables, though. I'm trying to fix the power. Someone's got to go and finish this construction job. New EU5 patch looks different. Oh, hello. Stock's running dry. What do you want? 3 tech blocks. I've got 10. Let's do it. And then also... goodbye. Also... Trade. I guess... Oh, I can trade from there. There it is. We might want more energium. Any discounts on anything? You got discounts on nuts and seeds. In theory, we're growing them, though. Is hyperfuel what I use? Or do I use Hyperium directly? Oh, I got tons of hyperfuel. I feel like maybe I should get some more hyperfuels for the X1. Okay. I feel like I should probably go and buy some more energium because I don't love this number. I use raw Hyperium with this drive. Okay. So I'm just going to buy that. Here. Maybe I'll go and throw in a couple of nuts and seeds to tide us over for now. Reaching charges. How cool is that? Blasting some rocks. Okay, that's finished here. I'm gonna get a second power generator. Keep peeking out there. You're mining some energy. Okay. Well, maybe I didn't need to buy it, but I'm still gonna feel better about it. Add it in for blocks again. But yeah, now we're only using. See, we're still in 60%, slightly more of our utilization. Yeah, so clearly just one of these machines can. Wow, they're still spinning up here. Oh, they might be filling up their power banks. I think it says something about they have a backup power. So I think they're using it right now to max that out and store it, but still seems good. Okay, trade ship coming over. Signy's tired. She's always tired. I mean, I get it. I'm always tired too. Okay, she had a little nap. She had a little power nap. Let's say that's okay. Get on board. Where's our fertilizer to buy? Well, I think we're better now for the fertilizer because it turns out you can do it from the chemical thing. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, some long-range shots. I guess the rifles have really long range. I can do this because I can retreat. Oh! That is slightly freakier than I'd hoped for. Thank you. Save Quill! But yeah, the rifles have really long range. This is a perfect engagement for them. Open the door. Oh, I don't like the fact that we're occupied over there. It's a little tricky because, like... Oh, shite, the charger. Fire at that thing. Hopefully not too badly hurt. Called haulers. Okay. Or unless that was something that was already on the ground. That's always possible, too. Shoot it! Oh my god. They're so bad! Quill's very tired. Well, you know what? You might have to just go for a nap on the ground here, buddy. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last time. Hey! Okay. Okay. Undraft all. I don't think we're claiming this. It seems there's not a lot going on in this bad boy. Yeah, there's not a lot on this bad boy. So we're going to choose abandon. Let me do a save just to make sure that I'm not hitting the wrong button. But I think abandon will let us just salvage it. Yeah, that's a true wreck. That is not really claimable. Abandon. There we go. Transfer. That's all we can transfer off of this. That's crazy. But then, yeah. Go ahead and for a full salvage, please. Okay. Did we go and assign? No, we didn't assign anything over here. So if we look, well, what I'll probably do is bring everything up to 6. So that's the roots and vegetables one, and then the nuts and seeds. And then I think that gives us 6 of each. Yes. We might still need more nuts and seeds or whatever. I think when there's no artificial meat, the nuts and seed usage goes up because that's the bigger source of protein. Oh, that's my 30-minute timer. Okay. I don't think there's been an update. Let me just check my messages to see if my pork dumplings are here. A1 Dumpling Chop has confirmed your order. That is it so far. Okay. Plant. Hide that. Need some more fruits for the thing, but, you know, again, that's theoretically going to grow. And yeah, see, it's interesting. So the usage goes down because right now they're eating the algae. So we don't actually have... We'd almost want a variant of the screen that shows, like, how much could we be eating if we weren't also supplementing our diet with the algae. I guess all we can do is just keep building it. A little bit of mining, some random debris kicking around. And then salvage, which I don't think is going to take very long. Kind of a pretty basic sector over here. Oh, we're almost done hyperdrive, 97%. Nice. And yeah, now these guys are running at just down to 15% each. But yeah, when other things kick in, so I don't think right now that's working. Unattended tasks, some maintenance. Okay, we're just overworking our people. Very standard for me. Crew could use 3D printed pork dumplings. Oh god, I've got so hungry now thinking about them. Like I'm actually salivating already. Sufficient. Oh. All right, X1 hyperdrive. So I think if I'm going to do any redesign, I might want to do it in a place where there's a shop, because we might need to go and supplement something. There might be something we're missing. These infra blocks go like crazy. I might sell more of these soft blocks. Mostly use it for furniture, I think. I guess we're simply not building anywhere near enough of that. But I think, like, the tools thing uses infra blocks, I think, as a resource, like as an input. So, okay, that's done. Incoming ship of the Slavers Guild. Well, I think we're just going to work towards leaving here. I don't even want to be on their radar. It's a good point. Do we need a second toilet? I don't know. We're at 4 of 10 dumps. That's funny. I didn't even know that was a stat. Yump. Okay. Oh, we got a return for the reward? Ah. Well, I guess we should do that before we go further away. A little ship over there. Let's just go and turn in our... Oh, no, we're going to have to go through hyperspace again. I didn't... Ah, that's so annoying. And then otherwise, we're still trying to work our way down there, which seems to have a connection that goes down that way. So I think we ultimately end up going down here. I guess... There's still derelict there. And there. Why is this area red? Maybe there's an asteroid hazard? Anyway, what I'm thinking is we go here, because we know there's a bunch of asteroids. Also, Merchant Federation presence. Oh, no, they're just... Okay, well, we're dodging each other. Slavers Guild is still over here, but I think they're on their way to the other place. Ignore that ship. Mine. 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 Now, do we have something? Okay, we can manufacture infra blocks from the scrap, so that's one thing. Hull stabilizer, oxygen generator, item fabricator, which is not that. I don't know if we have another way to produce infra blocks. There's item workbench. Do we have one of these? We don't have the materials for it any. I don't suppose it has. No. So this is a complaint that I never would have thought of until I saw it in one game, and it's like the greatest. And it all comes down to, I think End Zone 1 was the one that like blew my mind. On here, either on the toolbar entry itself or in the tooltip that comes up, it should really tell you how many of these you have. And ideally, how the way it works in, I think it was End Zone, is either you could right click, or if it said one with like a little left and right arrow that you could click on, it would cycle between the existing ones. It would be so nice. And I can't criticize these UIs for not having it, because I never really thought about it until the first time I saw it, and then became god tier. Okay, so the assembler is what we want, which we don't have. And if we take a look, so presumably somewhere under the industry or something, wherever that is, we can probably find the assembler. Oh, also the equipment. See, bulletproof vest might be a pretty high value thing. Energy refinery. Oh, is this what we need? This will make energy rods and hyperfuel. Okay, it seems like the sort of thing we need is that. Oh, and the assembler is over here, which can make... So out of steel plates and other bits, we can make soft blocks, hull blocks, and infra blocks. Advanced disassembly. Oh, I think this lets us recycle whole blocks. So theoretically, we could recycle our soft blocks into the raw material and then use that to produce other things, is what I'm assuming this one is for. Armor super important. I can see the value of it. And I'm seriously... Oh, fabric's new plate. Well, that's doable. I'm seriously wondering if we should rush to bulletproof vest sentry guns. Oh, stimulants. Hey, there we go. I'm going to add it to the queue. Yeah, these two are paused because I don't think we had the material for them. Like, I guess I could... I think what they'll do is they'll try to work these, but then they'll probably run out. But I think I kind of want this on. And I'll do this because I think the secondary tables do get used if we do happen to have those bots to deconstruct them. My body temperature. Oh, is it really hot in this room? Yeah, it is really hot in this room. We might need... I think what I'll do is just move one of these. I'm gonna move this one into here. Oh, there you go. Temp regular and chemical room would also help crew work in there is overheating. Yep, it took me a while, but I did notice. Michael, yeah, complaining about the heat. You know what you could do? You could try to build that first. All right, plants are plant-defying. There you go. Look, we're getting infinite fruit. Yeah, the usage isn't there currently, but presumably we're going to be moving in the right direction here. You're complaining about can't create a meal because of a shortage of some... Could you be more specific? Well, there's a bunch of things missing. But why are you guys alerting for a second? What? Oh, low CO2. Okay. But... I mean, yeah, everyone's got to breathe harder. We got to put a treadmill in this room. We need to put an exercise machine in this room. Like if we go to our CO2 filter, like nowhere's got a lot of CO2. Maybe I should turn off this gas scrubber. There's a CO2 producer. We don't have it currently. It feels like maybe we should add it in here. Like close this off so this is a hallway. That doesn't interact with CO2, and then put the CO2 scrubber in here. I wonder, is it a really cheap research? I thought it was under botany. But maybe it's under a life support category? Or do I already have it? Is it maybe it's under food? It's under food. Do that. Build a wall. Oh, you know what? I kind of feel like these should be windows. Won't that look so much nicer if people can look inside? Okay, it's been another 10 minutes. I'm going to go and I'm going to take a potty break. I'm going to go pee. And I'm going to check the door in case the dumplings have been dropped off without an announcement, because they do that sometimes. There you go. Do something like this. You can have CO2 producer and scrubber in the same room. They don't conflict. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't have a scrubber in this room. Maybe I should, but I don't. Also, I think what's going to happen is I think I'm going to get a door here. Do I have to take down the wall first? I thought you put a door on top of a wall. Hang on a second. I'll check the door in a second here. Okay, well, that's fine. There you go. That should help with a lot of traffic. Oh, except we don't have the infra blocks. Of course we don't. Okay. So we got a CO2 scrubber in here. Utilization 0%. Oh, I think Quill's going to come and load something in here. There it is. So now it's running. Maintains a suitable level of CO2 for optimal plant growth and stops producing an optimal level is reached. Needs carbon to operate. Gas scrubber and CO2 producer can be placed in the same room. Do not interfere with each other. Okay. So presumably the level of CO2 that the scrubber... Oh, now I got a text message. So maybe they're here. Presumably the level of CO2 the scrubber activates on and freaks out about... Oh, courier has arrived. Is higher than or equal to the level that the CO2 producer tries to reach. So that seems good. Okay. Also, plants work maybe as a little bit of scrubber, presumably. Door's there. I'll be right back. Okay, dokie. I am back with my food, and I have gone and used the X1 space toilet. Ruby. Chair hype. Let's go and crack into these dumplings. Ooh, a little bit of spicy red sauce. Very nice. Mm-hmm. You know, the ship is looking pretty good here. Sometimes the captain sits in the chair. Sometimes the captain is the chair. Also build bedrooms around farms so they vent into it. Oh, crew produces a lot of CO2 while they're sleeping. Ah. That is really interesting. There we go. Positive surplus a little bit. I wonder, I might want to grow a little bit more nuts and seeds. Oh, so actually, here's a good question. What does the CO2 look like in this room? 17. Might be trying to maintain about 20, and then the plants are bringing it down. Or something like that. I mean, I don't know what that number is. That's clearly not a percentage. It's not part per millions or anything like that. It's just whatever internal value they use. All right, let's get a little pork dumpling with some sort of dipping sauce. It's red, I think slightly spicy. Yeah, ooh, it's good. Very umami. Mmm. Pork dumplings are good. They're an annoying amount of work. They're very fiddly to build yourself. Mmm. Delicious. Thank you, Parduk. And then, or maybe I should build more root vegetables. I mean, it worked for Mark Watney. Here, let me build one more of these. Oh, no, we're gonna get the shortage. You know what? Cancel. We don't have the infra blocks anyway. How we doing? Still doing a little bit of mining. We got some items in space. Okay. Well, a little bit idle, but yeah, we may as well continue to mine. Let's have another dumpling. And then I'll cover it. And then I'll pace myself for the rest of the stream. Beep. Frickin' heck, that's good. Every culture has dumplings. Sometimes they're not called dumplings. Sometimes they're called ravioli. But they're still dumplings. Oh, your zoning next to the power generators ruined gaps in walls. Oh, right over here. Good point. You know, I think what I'll do for now is I'll just do this. Put a door there? I don't know. Yeah, that is pretty fouquet. I don't know, maybe it's fine, and then I'll just put a door in here. It's not actually reachable otherwise. At least walls and doors only use construction tools. All right. No one's currently researching. It's possible that literally everything in here. There are more skills too. Like, this is the one thing where I find the user interface kind of silly. Like, why don't you enable us to do a bulk like, hey, add all the skills to this thing, will ya? So I think mining's already in there, or no, it's not. Here. Like, why wouldn't I want this for everything? Okay, construct already is. Industry already is. Botany is. Medical is. Research is not. Nav. Gunner. I think weapons was. Yeah. Shielding. Ops. And piloting. Like, if someone's got the potential, but it isn't there yet, why not? Still wonder about a second mining pod. Mining does take a while. Food is green. Super green. Yeah, we have positive numbers in everything right now. Complaining about root vegetables, but root vegetables should be on its way up. Right? Just taking a little bit. But we should have our excess and growing, and we might even be able to make some money selling things. Apparently selling fruit's a pretty good way to make a living. Nearly done with the mining. Is that just a busted up? I think it's a busted up mining core. Huh. There's money in the banana stand. Exactly. Okay. There. We are done mining. Prepare for hyperjump. There's a few things just randomly sitting everywhere, but that's okay. Apologize. Subconsciously mixing. Oh, mochi and gnocchi. Ooh, I've got some gnocchi in the fridge. I should really make some pasta. Jump! Oh, we gotta check to see what's involved in researching the hyperspace sleep chambers, too. Because for now, we're just gonna have to keep using meds for it. Oh, the Roddenberry. But I think, because our goal is... Oh, wait, where's our goal? Isn't it showing it before? Oh, there. So your goal's here, but you see the down arrow. Yeah, I still think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down this way. So that will be some more hypersleep sickness, but I guess that's the way it's going to have to be. So let's do it. No vent. No vent. 3 people sick. Ooh. I have a mission for you. Find location of Pirate Coalition hideout. You just find it. It's not destroy him. And you would give me oxygen extenders and 4 bulletproof vests. Well, I'll accept. I mean, if I fail, I don't know if this is... Yeah, on fail, we'd lose some relationship, but... Okay, pirates will hate me. That's fine. I don't think we're going to side on pirates this run. But I think that could be a fun run in the future. Okay, let's hop in here. There's a derelict. Rogue bots detected. Rogue bots present in the sector. Oh yeah, they're way over there. All right. Hopefully someone's jobbing onto the ops. Is that what Quill's doing? Quill's doing that. Yep, force work. Good. Get there so that the guns are ready to fire. And then it looks like we'll need some sleep, maybe? Or in the cycle, yeah. It's about sleep time for the primary hit squad. Done. Okay. Good. Yeah, you have your little break. Get some sleep. Then we go to the ship in the morning. Pirates can interdict you as a warning. Ooh. We just got a Firehouse Subs that opened here in town not that long ago, and I've always heard that it's quite good. So I'm eager to give them a try. Never had it. Subway is fine. I remember like when Quiznos first started up. Man, that shit was good. And then the story of Quiznos is ridiculous if you read into it. Like, because they were on the up and up and up and then basically collapsed right away. And it all sounds like it was sort of corporate greed from the central company screwing over the franchisees. Really interesting story to read about. The CS Monstar. Oh, civilian ship. Hey, let's open up a little trade window here. So you're charging extra for Hyperium. You do have some infra blocks, which I think I might want to go and load a few. Theoretically, we don't need to buy food, because we are now, I think, producing our own relatively well. They don't have any fertilizer. We could go and sell them a little bit of Hyperium, but I'm worried about running out of material. I think I'll sell some soft blocks. Okay, they're only willing to buy 5, and that's fine. I don't think I'm going to sell them anything else. So yeah, let's get some infra blocks. Oh, and it says here, yeah, assembler, advanced assembler, recycler. Okay, look how symmetrical. Yeah, that is a really nice symmetrical ship. That's really sexy. The one barracks. All right. Okay, so yes, main squad. Finish your snooze. You can have your little breakfast in the morning. That's okay. Finish. All right. And hey, where's my shuttle? I guess it's off doing trade things. There it is. Trade, get on there. Shump. Yeah, this might be a good one for like stop out here. Oh, civilians. Okay, well, we'll see what you have to say in a second. Is there a button to quickly unload everyone? Can I not? Oh, maybe I do have to dock one time first? I don't remember. Have I run into pirates yet? No, I don't think so. Okay, civilian call. Low on resources. You want 3 steel plates. Sure. We don't have a ton of them, but it seemed like an okay idea. Undock. Let's go a little floating. Oh, okay, robots. Well, I don't think Signy's got a line of attack. Attention, like you can force the attack and then they'll shoot through walls and shit to do it, but... there's more of them. Think everyone's shooting? It might be easier to hit that one. Just with everyone. Got a burn wound. Okay. Anyone else? Given the size of the ship, it wouldn't surprise me if that was all of them, except that we ran into them so early. Small breaching charge. Okay, I guess I don't have to pick it up now. We can just salvage it later. Or not salvage, but transfer it later, I think. There you go. Undraft everything. The good ship Manatee. On the good ship Manatee. I have to sneeze. Ugh, barely made it. Ooh. And salvage. Yep. All right, go. That was really easy. And that's the only thing of note in this system, huh? All right, yeah, there's a little merchant ship over here. But yeah, okay. Insufficient fruits. I mean, and it might legitimately be a true deficiency. It's hard to tell. But, I mean, the usage is below the production. Might just be because that's all that was available, but it feels like from these numbers that you would think the usage could get up to 1.7. So I'm assuming it's just we have a backlog and we need to, like, generate a few to spare. I suppose if I bought a couple of units of fruit or something like that, then it might give us the buffer. But it also seems silly. Right down there. I don't think there's a lot left for us to salvage, so this should be a pretty short stop. And then... Okay, I think the Nebula... Oh, there! Energy Cloud for the Exodus fleet. What we're going to do is we're going to move over here, we're going to call in the Exodus fleet, and then we're going to spend some prestige on... We go resources, or... Because you can get free tech unlocks. I suppose if it's tech that needs, like, study material, it might be worth. Oh, I think we're done with the derelict. Okay. Although, there is a hull block sitting around there, and some basic ore. It would be nice if that went and got collected. There you go. All right. And then prepare hyper jump. Am I still left one? No, it looks like we're done. You can buy a fighter. I think it is something that's possible. Okay, so we're going to go over here. Of course, we're going to call in the Exodus fleet just as one of their events ends. Now, how do I call them? Pod hangers can be fighters. Ah. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, Nebula. Interstellar cloud, ionized gas, draining effect on shields, prevents targeting jammers from functioning. Oh, that's fine. We don't use any of that. Okay. So, Madcap Ad's still a little injured, but it's fine. Rub some dirt in it. You'll be okay. Everyone's aboard. Derelict, it's not claimable. I don't actually know if everyone can fire here. It might only be the people with rifles, and it might be a good idea to move forward. It's hard to know exactly. There you go. Covering a few different angles here. Whoop. See, Signy's not shooting. If I do this, you might. Oh, credits. Catalog. And... Oh, a scope for a rifle or laser rifle. Oh, who dis? This is Signy. Congratulations, you've got yourself a scope on your rifle. Body. Wasn't there one more bot around here? What the hell is this thing? Looks like a teleporter. Ah, there we go. Undraft all, although someone who's Signy's got a good mood. She always tends to do the reading. Come over here, investigate that spot. What the? Someone giving someone the middle finger. Nothing found. Womp womp. All right, undraft. And collect and transfer all that. And salvage. All the things. Oh, and then mine that. Okay. A little bit of study going on now. That's good. We have asteroids. And then I told the fleet to come here. Maybe it takes them a while. I wonder if they're traveling on the galactic map. Maybe? So I kind of want to wait around here until the fleet shows up. It does take a while. Okay. Is there something else to mine? It looked like there was more. Oh, but no, it's a 3 distinct grouping of stuff at the same asteroid. That's what it is. Tear down, tear down, tear down. Still complaining about the lack of fruits. Usage going up. Yeah, they might legitimately need more fruitage. And again, we can still sell it, so sure. I think we're doing better material. We should be able to get this going. The other thing it needs, since you can't go, especially since you can't go and give this a task while it's being constructed, we really need a, there needs to be a little icon over anything that's kind of idle. Like one of these hydroponics bays that doesn't have a plant assigned to it. There really needs to be a big warning above that. Because there's no good reason. I mean, there might be if you're like, oh, I don't have enough material, so I won't assign anything, but maybe a one-time dismiss? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is that... Those are just civilians. Those are... I don't think that's the fleet, but maybe it is. Oh, it's still not done being constructed. Go grow. So yeah, we'll do more fruit. It's the one that needs no skill. Like level 1 or something. Alright, time for another dumpling. Apparently I couldn't resist very long. It's like, I'll put it aside, I'll eat it slowly. No. It's so good. Plus, you know, it'll be less good when it's cold. The Ebon Hawk. Ooh. Discount on water. We have tons of ice. I don't think there's anything I need to trade for. And I could go... Oh, we don't have the fruit deficit anymore. As I say, I could get 1 fruit, just to get an extra little margin in there before everything kicks in. We could get a little artificial meat, just because it would change the dietary requirements. But I kind of want to keep things here for now to understand where we're actually sitting. And yeah, we need a half a unit of fertilizer per day. Now, we do have this constantly, if possible, making fertilizer, although we're out of raw chemicals. I don't suppose that's something you have. Neither fertilizer, nor chemicals, nor raw chemicals that I can see. Okay. Now, I know that we can make fertilizer. I can compost like fruit and veg and stuff. Is it possible that there's like a cycle where it's like, all right, you can use X amount of fertilizer to grow the plants, and then you can turn the plants into fertilizer and actually come out ahead? Which isn't unreasonable, because plants mostly grow out of carbon, you know? All right, so the Exodus fleet is here. And now I can shop, and we can go looking for things. Energy cells. I wonder if we should get the scanner tech. Ooh, surgical enhancement facility. Ocular implant. Ah, that's so cool. It's more expensive. there's a lot of things that are like, if we had a scanner, we can do a ting. You get a bunch of these blocks. Ton of food, steel. We have IV fluid. I don't know if we do. Oh, that's something you can make at the chemical thing. Because I think the beds use it, right? So I think we probably want to say something like, yeah, maybe we want to keep like 3 IV fluid around. We'll add a job to it. I think I am going to unlock the scanner tech. Oh, that's... And then... I don't need... Can we cancel some of this? Oh, okay. I could be like, you know what? I don't need the soft blocks. I get it's 1 prestige per one of these blocks. Okay. And again, here, it'd be great to have like a little tooltip that reminded me of how much I've got. I suppose I could just buy the infra blocks. They're the only things we've had any shortage of at all thus far. Can I go back and... Oh, I can't go and... I see. Okay, so you can pick and choose and be like, you know what? Let's just throw in some artificial meat. But then that's the only part of the package, and the package gets grayed out at that point and gets refreshed eventually. So I wonder if a scanning station is literally just a station with a scanner. Cargo shuttle is entered? If you have a free cargo point, I do. And dock. When it's docked, you can select it, use the unload command. Is this... Oh, okay. I was looking for that. Oh, stuff from the fleet comes in a cargo box. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, okay. I was like, there's nothing in it, but that's because it's the wrong way. Okay. I don't think I even technically needed to dock it, because I think I could have done it with the shuttle. So, should I just abandon this now? Because it's empty. Is there any reason to keep one of these things around? Do they have any value? Can I use them for anything? It feels like what I should do is abandon it. Don't just dump. Okay. When you start a second ship, I don't know. Kind of part of me is just like, don't we just keep building the biggest ship? We could do specialized ones. If the station might sort of quasi be a ship, depending on how that works. Okay, so I have the scanner in here. Scanner partially reveal the interior of another ship and is controlled from the operations console. There's a way to lock this, and I can't remember what it was. Right click, there it is. The scanner is also capable of estimating the arrival time of incoming solar flares. Its power produces that. Needs a bunch of material to build. Okay. Conceptually, it feels like this is a front of ship kind of thing. Oh, it's got massive comfort problems. So we might want it in its own room. I mean, presumably whoever's working it at any given point might get a little uncomfortable, but... I could put it right there. Is there any way for me to do this and not tear down the walls? Or, like, keep those up and, like, convert them to regular walls? I don't know. Well, I guess no one works at the scanner itself. Right? It's like the PDCs. No one works at the PDC itself. It gets entirely controlled by the ops thing. So no one actually needs to come in here to work. I mean, we need access to it. for repairs and things. Certainly, I have no doubt. Okay, so that's enclosed. I wonder if it's under what system? Scanner. Shipped. Still complaining about the lack of fruit. We are growing a lot, so I still have to assume the fruit shortage is just temporary. There you go. You have a scanner. Can you add shares to work spots like Rimworld? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really spend that much time at the work spots. I'm not sure how much it matters. Die from the Monstar. Let's mark up. All right, I'm gonna go and I will buy 1 unit of fruit. Collect some random things over here. And the derelict is done, yes. So as soon as the trade is done, which I think it is, because I think otherwise it would say trade, though it's still complaining about the lack of fruit, I think we can probably leave. Oh, we have a log for Call Me Crazy. So, this is the HSS Call Me Crazy, ship's log, first entry, Captain Floyd Pierce. I thought I should probably start keeping one now that we've got an actual ship that can fly. We've got the hyperdrive installed today, which means we're all set to leave. Eden, here we come! Brown thinks I'm too optimistic. I just like to think, you know, things are so dark right now, us little lights have to shine that much brighter. Yeah, you too, mate. You just gave me the finger. Anyway, I mean it. It was bad down there, really bloody bad. London's basically underwater nowadays, and the week before we finally got the shuttle up to our haven, I swear I saw a body floating down the street. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that any longer. Feel bad for the poor sods we left behind, but there's only so quickly this program can work, isn't there? It's only going to get worse before it gets better, and it'll just keep getting worse until people have somewhere to go. All the boards and social media are buzzing with this rumor idea. I'm not sure which, but they all imagine there's a planet out there somewhere, and that's enough like Earth that we could live there. It has to be pretty exact. It needs the right gravity, the right air, the right lots of things. But it's a big galaxy. There's got to be a planet like that out there somewhere, right? Yeah. Our people online calling it Eden. I guess that's our mission. We can't keep living on these ships forever, can we? No, we need a planet. Yeah. What are we? Some sort of alien race from some sort of like Mass Effect game that lives in ships forever? That would be crazy. And also the best. The best people, anyway. We need a planet, and I think we learned from Earth how to keep from messing up a new one. We were just behind the curve with Earth. Eden will be different. We just find it, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. Allie Best Girl confirmed. Everybody knows it. Still complaining about insufficient fruit. So where is it? Oh, it's for the research! That's why! Yeah, okay. So I think we are overproducing fruit. Some of it's being consumed over there, some's over there. Okay, I don't feel the need to buy it anymore. I think we're going to be okay. We'll get to the... It'll just get there, it'll finish it, and we're going to be okay. All right, time to leave. Miranda Lawson is the best. I can fix her. Also Jack. Yeah, but why would anyone want to fix Jack? Jack is perfect as is. This fleet... Oh, industry production is impaired. So presumably one of goodie packs that I can buy won't be available or won't be as good for a little while. Energy boosted. Topped off for Energy Storm. Lots of energy for trade now. Okay. Very cool. So the pirates are that way, which is also vaguely where I'm going for the Siren World. And at some point it'd be great to return and get these rewards, but I don't know if that's viable. So the only question is, do I want to go and loot a little bit more here first? And I don't know that I need to. Oh, scannable sector. Oh, okay, so hold on. Now I can do a long-range scan. Woo! Oh, now that's a great-looking effect. A scan, or maybe I want to do the short-range scan? They're not lit. Neither one of them are lit. Okay, hold on. Let me move here, because it's on the way anyway. Both of these are down. See if you can make more plastics, make more weapons. It's not a bad idea. Although I think all 4 of our people do have like more advanced weapons than our starting weapons. I think we've got 2 rifles, 2 SMGs. I mean, maybe we could all go to rifles for long range stuff, but I think the SMGs are great damage. I mean, there's a derelict, so I guess I can go and drop in here. I'm still not sure about the scannable sector thing. Scan for Hyperspace. It seemed like we could. Okay, crew is fine. They're currently on their sleep cycle, but they actually seem all groovy. Do this. And dock. Scan the ship. But yeah, there was some. How do we? Is there a way to manually? It's like, is there a manual scanning option? There's some things that are obvious, like room bonuses for having the right objects in room. Oh, or penalties if you got the wrong type. Yeah, there's the comfort, which I have to look a little bit more. Have you checked the alien bodies for new research yet? Huh? I mean, we have some alien bodies. Yeah, oh, we are up to 3 crawlers. And if there's a tech... Yeah, this tech here needs 3 crawlers. Oh, that's perfect. What we should do is throw this up to the top. Because then we can dissect those 3 crawler corpses. And then once that's done, any additional crawler corpses we get, presumably we can turn into fertilizer. Oh, you're not docked yet. Like, why can't I tell them to exit? This. We got some baddies right away. Over here. Zap, 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 zap. Nice. I like how someone shot so late. All they did is shoot the hyperdrive. Some of our pawns have really bad reflexes. That's okay, so do I. I understand. Ooh, more corpses for fertilizer. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Bad cat. I'm gonna get you to come over here and open this door. And then run away! Run away! Nice. And then there's another one here. Actually, I guess Bad Cat, just stay there. Way over there. Maybe we'd get them to walk by the door. It's open. Okay. Let me pull back here. Signy's going to be the bait. Maybe. Nice. Or she'll just be the badass that kills everything. As I say, I think there's one. Oh, there's 2 more. 3. Okay, well, I mean, we're only engaging 2 right now, luckily. Quill's not actually engaged currently. So let's take Quill, move you into here. Bad Cat, because you have taken the injury already. Okay, that's draft all. Worst, if I could still use you, please. Keep hitting R to draft them, but it like opens up one of the filter modes. Nothing found. Wait, is Quill auto exploring it? No, he's just idling. Okay. Nothing found. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's it. Okay, so we can undraft you and officially go into... Grab that. No, I don't want the objects in space. I want the ship, please. Select all. Hey, we got a foot. And we'll scrap all that. Okay. Okay. The internet says you have to have someone at the op station do a scanner, and scanning a sector reveals hidden moons. That's not a moon. Derelicts and cargo caches. So you're on auto. I guess what I could do is I could turn off auto and then force someone to come to ops. I'll put it back on auto, but I think I'm saying someone has to come to operations. Well, you can come home, buddy. Nightcark's there. There's no scan button here. There's no scan button here. Right, that's a tactical map. Group 1 scanner. Oh, green icons on the previous screen you were on had the scanner. Actually, first of all, just gonna... Okay. Been through 17 different screens since then. Scanner has jobs tab, but that's not where we assign things. That is, I think if this needs to be repaired, it creates a repair me job. I think that's what we're seeing there. Yeah, scanner group. How did I get to that scanner group? Oh, here. Scanner. Oh! Hang on. Select target? Okay. So what I'm wondering about is, let's say I turn... say I turn this back to auto. So now, theoretically, no one should be forced. There you go, to be at ops. Console not manned, but... Okay. It looks like I can maybe order a ping. And then I'm wondering if someone will go over here to go and do it. Yes, there you go. Quill is doing the ping. Okay. Frying your crew in the other ship. Oh, is it like doing a sonar underwater? But other than that, like, I don't see... Oh, maybe if I went and manned it now, I could hit this button. I mean, we did one scan in space. How good is this game in comparison to RimWorld on a sensor? Well, RimWorld is god tier, right? Like, it's really hard to compare, but this is pretty high up. This is very high up. This scannable sector thing is done from the star map like you were looking at. Okay, and that's what I think too. And then I don't have control over the op stations in that mode. But we do get info about when this ship is coming by the virtue of having the scanner. Maybe when they showed up, maybe someone went and auto did the ops to get a timing info on that. That is going to be very helpful. Oh, I think we're done with the derelict. I'll wait for this ship to show up and then we'll see. Game a remake? No, there might be some similarities with another game though. I don't think we're anything we need. I think we're probably overproducing fruit now. We'll probably change some of our production. I might go and buy a couple of fertilizers just to make sure we don't run out. Here, I'll sell you a few soft blocks. Yeah, 5, which is the most. Okay. And then we'll just wait for the trade to finish, and then we'll leave. There you go. Looks good. Prep jump, please. Yeah, both of these are running at 100% power while we're charging the jump. But looks good. ZCOM friend unknown. Wait, what? Oh, is that what they're playing? Ah. Okay, I like that. Jump! Okay, so this scan is now back up. Short range scan. So I'll do a short range scan. Hidden sector. Although it doesn't seem to have anything in it. Oh my god, that is a long jump. We're gonna get so much hyperspace sickness. Try it for science. Oh, it's not a moon. All right, let's go and see. You're right, we gotta see. Moon 2. It looks pretty empty to me. It certainly looks very moon-like. I think we can probably just charge the engines and go. I'm gonna have my last dumpling. Oh. I have to manually go here first. Yeah, for the first time. Okay. Whoa! Pirate Coalition System. Okay. So we're actually going to have to go through this whole pirate system. Okay, slight change of plans. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I want to double check our research because we don't have any guns yet. And I also can't save when in hyperspace mode. So we're going to land here. Like so. Deploy. Okay. The research queue is now progressing. The crawler stuff. Yeah, we've done the crawler corpses. So unless we need more, I guess I should double check. No. So we don't need crawler corpses anymore, I think. So what I'm going to do is change that one and say crawler corpses, if we have any, continuously turn them into compost. Good. Next, we're going to go over here. Grab the action squad. One's on board. Get over here. MFS torpedo bait. They must have a lot of fun coming up with all the different names for the ships. Oh, that's a vent. Okay, so you're probably going to come through this door. Which means we should have someone prop this open so we can shoot maybe a little sooner. Nice. Good job. Someone's a little late to the party. Oh, there's you. Pull back. Back over here. Good. Come over here. Oh. Oh yeah, they never walk straight through like this, like I keep expecting. So we're actually gonna have to face tank a little bit, which I don't love. I'm gonna leave that for a bit. We'll do the standard clean up all the baddies first, and then we'll check the items that are lying around. Ah! Run, Worthington! Run! Brave Commander Quill, get in the front. Where's another one? Okay. So many corpses. No shortage of meat anymore. That's a cool bridge. There's a lot of loot on this one. This is a very valuable derelict. Space spiders. Pew pew pew. Oh, there's one back there too. What do you think? Any chance it's the last one? Place your bets. Oh, we got vision all the way back here. No, there must be one more, because I feel like our exploration would be done. I don't know. There's a little bit of darkness over here. You don't need to actually clear every single tile, which is nice quality of. Oh, no, we just need a little bit more. Okay, so undraft, and then again... Oh, Worsington's in a half-decent mood. Let's redraft you and use you to do
whiskey
this
and
exploration.
chocolate.
Any chance to explore the new updates to HOI soon?
Rusky the Husky, thank you very much for that. We're so overdue for a return to Hearts of Iron. So overdue. And the problem is there's so many good things. So I can't make a guarantee one way or another when Hearts of Iron will return, unfortunately. It has to happen because we haven't played in ages. It's going to be a completely new game. Okay, data log. I think that's the last bit. So many games. Yeah, so many games, so little time. Tranquility. Oh, it's the last of the Tranquility logs. Excellent. Okay. Not going anywhere. We sold the engines, like I said. I'm pretty sure I'm richer now than I ever was on Earth. Still ain't got the same elbow room like I did on the ranch. Can't buy back the sky, no matter how rich I get. But hell, we have a bar now with real alcohol. Good alcohol. It's a little taste of what we lost. The best bits, anyway. And people come a long way to get a sample and trade. Ain't no difference to us what they trade, guns or food. There's a fella down on the market deck sells nothing but jukeboxes and arcade machines. Not to mention all the services down there that folk can't take home, like a haircut or a little, affection. So long as the station gets its cut, I don't care what folks sell here. Feels good, feels like home, you know? A lot of room in the sky. In this sky, though. Lots of places a long way from here. Ain't got no central hub like Tranquility provides. I bet it's only a matter of time before somebody else sets up a trade hub somewhere else in the sky, and from there, well, human history basically boils down to trading or fighting. Good luck to them. I say I can think of a few good spots where a trade station might make a real good living. Me, I'm going to enjoy some more of this fruit brandy and then go see Vivian and her girls for some of their famous pancakes. This was Captain Michael Raymond. I almost said Malcolm Reynolds, CEO of Tranquility Hub. Happy trails. Okie dokie. All right, so transfer, yoink, salvage, yoinkity yoink, 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 and mine all that. Okay. So the crawler, I don't even know what we get from it. Just the data sheet. I mean, presumably a big thing is that it leads to the alien enzymes. Advanced nutrition still seems like a pretty good thing to get, and it's nearly done. No, the stage 1 is nearly done. Still needs a fruit, and then we go to the next level. Bulletproof vest, but then the ship guns. I mean, should I have beeline the ship guns? I don't even know. Like, is laser weapons ship? No. These, I guess. Shield. Presumably, we need the shield console and shield generators, and then the weapon console, and then some sort of weapon. Oh, interesting. It put the energy turret in the queue. Oh, if required research modules in the queue will be researched automatically. Yeah, but it's a little odd that it didn't auto-queue that. Okay. We might need just a little bit more downtime. You get auto-gun turret with the console. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. So the console itself gives us our first gun. Okay. Oh, and the shield console gives us a small shield generator. So maybe what I want to do is remove energy turrets and then put in the shield as well. So, I mean, like the walker bot here, I think is actually stalled because we don't have the bits, which is fine. We'll just put it down to the bottom. The same thing with the flyer. We don't have the bits, and that's okay. We just wanted them like ready to go, although they did consume some of the early phase research. All right. Those shields take a lot of power. That's probably true. I think close to 2,000 hours in this game. Wow. Okay, good. We'll need you to answer some questions. Washington is kind of a little cranky over here. Shifting root apart pretty well. Still some mining to do. That's okay. Ore processor is chooching pretty aggressively, which is nice to see. Is there? Oh, okay. Crawler. 30 health, 70 energy, 1 to 6. This quadrupedal life form is well adapted to life in space and can survive indefinitely in hard vacuum and pressurized environments alike, though it moves slowly. If it can get close enough, it attacks by biting, potentially causing a bleeding wound. Crawlers aim to incapacitate their prey so that their counterpart haulers can gather and cocoon their victims. Ah, okay. So yeah, I'm not sure how much of a difference the stat sheet in and of itself was, but, you know, it's nice to get through it in any way. And now advanced nutrition, which, yeah, we've invested in all that. Yeah, let's push through. The 10% growth rate's got to be a good thing. First of all, to solidify our food resource, but also as a way to make money. Growing this stuff faster should be pretty helpful. Makes me feel time to set up the incinerator for the corpses. I mean, if this was RimWorld, we'd have the cremator. I don't know. Maybe we need more composting, or maybe there really is a limit to how much we can realistically do there. Insufficient resources. Oh, fabric. Oh, for the bulletproof vest. And yeah, I really like this idea that, like, the queue doesn't necessarily flow. Like, this doesn't need to run the workbench, so the workbench is getting started on the next job. Fabric, steel plates, fabrics. There's plastics. There is a tech we can get, I think, to make fabrics, but hopefully we'll just get a little bit randomly along the way. Either we'll just happen to pick some up from a salvage operation, or maybe we'll look to buy some fabric next time. Oh, maybe it might be worth getting some extra scopes and tack grips. Yeah, SMG. Okay. Quill's got a rifle, so you could use a scope. We could use one scope, one grip. I'm assuming we don't have one. So this and that. Item requested is not equipped. Yeah, because I don't think we've got one. So it might be worth building one of each. Although we do keep getting them as a drop, and we don't have that much material, so I don't know. Tech needs a growth area too. Oh, so you grow it like flax or whatever. Okay, we might want to leave these two spaces left over to grow it. Nearly done, I think. Yeah. Transferred everything. Basically just some infra scrap left. But that should be pretty easy for us to finish up. Yeah, I really want to, like, a collect all button for the random items in space. It feels weird to have to be doing this. Any kind of armor. We don't have any yet. So, like, now I'm wondering, like, hold on. Should I have gotten Fibers Tech over here? It is all just basic. It doesn't need any special equipment. Maybe it does make sense. I'll keep the advanced nutrition at the top. We'll do fibers next, which should help to get us the material for the bulletproof vests. Overloading the queue. But the fact that there's a little bit of parallel stuff feels kind of okay. There you go. Something just got analyzed over there. Okay, derelict is still being salvaged. I could get a second research lab, but I don't know. What we'll probably do is more like just jump over here. We got civilians, we got derelicts. Yeah, we'll probably just explore a little bit more around the system. Need a space thrumbo. Yeah, but I can't kite. Well, you literally can't kite in this game, so maybe it's fine then. Oh, research is chooching real well. Yeah, see, research lab working on one thing, workbench working on another thing. I like that. Okay, we're done with the derelict. There's just one item to request, and then, yeah, we'll keep getting the basic ore over and over because of the asteroids, which is interesting, but... All right, let's jump. And yeah, I'm just going to come over here. Interesting, it's got that new sector discovered. Over here, and then I'll do a long-range scan. I don't know if there's anything it can show. I guess it probably revealed these extra little sectors here and gave us a bit of early information about them. Rogue bots. Okay, well, we'll let that get taken care of. Yeah, they're just present, but they're not on a constant attack. They will do some damage. Oh, no, incoming. Okay, I don't think we're sticking around here. I think we're going to immediately just charge our jump engine. Assuming this is an unlimited amount of incoming bots, we're leaving. Okay, stop in here, do a little bit of mining. Oh, what's that? Oh, random items in space. So we'll sort of split the difference. Mine all that. Grab those things. Advanced nutrition. So yeah, what is it? 5%, 10%? Oh, incoming micrometeor. Shields mitigate. I'm wondering if these are meteors that we can't really shoot down. May be literally impossible to shoot down, or it may just be that there's so many of them that we can't realistically shoot them all down. It just looks like a normal meteor. Oh, I thought that was a bunch of really fast ones, but no, there's my thing, storage full there, but we do have some extra there. Okay, that's the fleet has been fixed up. Research 85%. Well, doesn't seem like scanning. But I do. We did scan. I don't know what you're talking about. I've scanned in hyperspace multiple times. And yeah, I can do this, and if I had someone at this console, I could try to ping empty space over here. But this doesn't feel like this does anything. Like, it gave me a little bit of vision inside that derelict ship, theoretically. Like, I can ping there, and okay, it happened. Is there something I'm missing with that? Because I love the idea of scanning. It sounds super fun. All right, we've mined that out, so we'll just jump again. I think Dr. Van Gogh says, I still think the extra sectors like loot boxes, and sometimes you get duds. Okay, so maybe we just got bad luck that wasn't a blank one, huh? And that one did have a little thing for like, oh, it's a special scannable sector. I'm gonna move here. And yeah, there's no local scan because I guess it's not a scannable sector here. I could do a long range scan, but I don't think it's giving anything new. I may as well stop here and mine this one, especially since it does have some Hyperion, and then maybe we'll go to this derelict as well. Nice thing about the ones that are mining only is they are pretty light on the work. Okay, they're present. I'm not going to send anyone else out. I'm not going to send anyone out right now. They go into, like, constant spawn mode. Wait, where are they? Oh, there's one. No, that's our... Oh. They're guarding the asteroid. What do I do about that? Yay, growth rate up. Nice. So if I was a little closer to the point defense, I could... I think these are normal ones like you find on the ships. So I'm wondering about, like, if I just put my people in the shuttle and then unload them anywhere? I don't know. I might just ignore that one. And be like, okay, we'll mine out this. Presumably. Yep. And then we'll just leave. Yeah, can I build the fighter jet now? That's actually a thing, which I wasn't sure about. Pod hangar. Can I replace one of these things? But if you build a pod hangar, do you just build it empty and then you put something inside of it afterwards? If I wanted to move this, I'd have to go to hyperspace and then come back, but then I could move. Can I just try that? Let's go and put a pod hangar over here. can abandon what's in the hangar. Okay, but I might want to keep the construction pods, especially if we might otherwise be wasting the material. Could be helpful versus the pirates too. Or it's just going to cause one person to die. Ooh, something just shot. I mean, there's also asteroids in this district. Okay, so that's here. Ah, there you go. Build Starfighter. I might still... Oh. Oh! Someone got into the Starfighter immediately. Because I guess there's a threat. The Torpedo Schnellboot. So it's the fast boat, right? Now, right? I don't really know German, but... Oh! Oh, are you just in orbit around? Can I direct you? Oh, okay. Right click gives me a targeting mode, and then I can... Okay. A little bit odd, but sure. Watch us just lose our first Starfighter. And Nightcark. Oh, this is actually really cool to watch! It's so action-packed! Civilian ship coming in. Bam! Okay. And then mine that. And then you can go home. That's super cool. Babylon 5 fighter. We still have lots of ice. All right. Oh, a little bit more mining to do. Name the shuttle. All right, it's going to be named. We already got a Parduke. The Dr. Young Pew Pew Pew. Oh, Pew Pew. We are. Hopefully we don't lose this thing. Dr. Young Pew Pew. Hello. You have a mission for me? No. Any interesting trade? You don't have any fabric, do you? You do have fabrics. I'm gonna purchase 3. Do I want to sell you anything? Do I want to use breaching charges? Oh. Run teams create alternate paths instead of enemy ships. It's an interesting option. I got lots of cash. I'm just gonna buy it outright. Yeah, is it following us around? I don't know. It is a ship we've seen before. All right, trade's done. Oh, there's still a couple more things to go and collect. And yeah, look at the Starfighter goes out and blows up the asteroids. Oh shit, I should have built one of those a million years ago. It's super cool. I don't know if it would have been practical, like material-wise and everything, but in terms of coolness factor, I should have done it a million years ago. Time to jump. Resource impacted by wipeout explosion of a section hull containing wipe. Okay. Severely impact industry production. Be on the lookout for an ore cloud. Ore critical. Bring it to an ore cloud or that. Okay, we will keep an eye out for it. Looks like we should come into this place. Again, we're trying to let some research finish, while also continuing to get resources. Let's go, boarding crew. This one called the Twisted Eclipse. That is also a good name. 4 people aboard. I like to start from one end. Feels like we have a little bit more control over the direction that enemies can come at us from. Pew, 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 pew. Yes! Good job, team. Hopefully there's no friendly fire. That was RimWorld. Someone would have gotten shot in the back of the head. Hey, Frosty. That is a lot. Run. Pew, 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 pew. Get some free kills, hopefully. Did it die? Nope. Ah, Quill. Bad place. Come on. Come on, you silly bugs. Come on. Oh, another one coming. Hold on. Are you coming at me? Yes. I feel like that's the last one. No! Dang it! I don't know what I think. There you go. Undraft all. Worsington's in pretty decent mood. Draft. And it looks like there's no points of interest, so undraft. Okay. Let's transfer. Be great to get some fabrics. It'd also be great to have a select all button. Ship debugging seems like a risky proposition. Uh-huh. Line of sight in this game is both cool and infuriating. Yeah. Okay. You don't need the salvage instructions every time now. I think I've got them. I'm sure that's just an option I could turn off. Oh, you're complaining about... Yeah, no meat. One day we'll get it. Okay, we're nearly done. We're nearly done the fibers tech. Yeah, I don't have the advanced recycling or whatever to break down soft blocks. But yeah, breaking down soft blocks in the fabric would be handy, but that's a different tech and we don't have it. Yeah, we'll just start growing some fabric soon. No meat, but so many corpses. Uh-huh. It's okay, the corpses are being turned into fertilizer, which is also quite good. Take a look. Yep, hard at work. Oh yeah, we got the extra bug corpses now because we don't keep them around anymore. Perfect. 94%. Will's still at it. There we go. There's another tick that just went in there. Go back there. I think one more. There it is. Okay. So now what we're going to do, we really... Yeah, fibers is here. Perfect. So we're going to build 2 more of these, finishing up the room, and we'll grow fiber in both of those. Which I'm sure going to want to build the bulletproof vest, not just research it. We're going to want a steady trickle of those guys in there. Go, grow, fiber. Grow, fiber. It's all the temp and oxygen. Yeah, just botany skill 1. Yeah, pretty basic to do. Sure, certainly could have started sooner, though we didn't have a need until fairly recently. Might have been nice to accumulate some. That's always possible. We need more fertilizer, but it's coming here, and if we've got chemicals, we'll make a little bit. That derelict is fully collected, although, again, there's a few random items just lingering in space. There we go. Including a corpsicle. We're definitely going to want to pick that up. Walkabouts, yeah, that's fine. I guess... So we're getting told because it's trying to actively work on this now. I guess I could put a little pause just to get rid of that because it's a little bit misleading. If it ever goes away. Probably just needs a tick to like reprocess it. Okay, I think we can just jump. It might be worth getting a second research table. I mean, we're sort of doing it because we got a couple of different sleep cycles, so in theory there should be someone on here most of the time. So, well, I mean, I guess there's still a derelict there. And did we not do this derelict? Did we get out of it for a reason? Maybe there's some bad stuff going on there. I don't know. The long-range ping doesn't seem to do anything anymore because I think we've identified all the districts. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do the scan on the derelict this time. So we move over there. We deploy. And then we specifically say, hey, I would like you... Oh, the fighter group is there too. Oh, no, I guess we just didn't finish the job. Yeah, because we have been here. We just didn't finish... I mean, it kind of looks done. Yeah, because it would say... So the derelict still shows up there? Oh, that's confusing. Huh. I mean, at least we have a fighter for some defense now. I'm not sure that's anywhere near enough. Should I just get a second fighter? They're pretty awesome. How far away? Okay, bulletproof vest is next in queue, and it's nearly done, actually. And then the weapons console... take a little while. Right, I don't have the robot disassembly. I guess we could have that now. That's a good point. Anything that we don't need for research, I could probably disassemble for some parts. I do have a robot workbench, but that's to repair, yeah. Oh, no, I do have to recycle. But yeah, that's turned off for these two. Because those are the ones we needed to research. But I do have it set up otherwise. For most things. It'll say derelict unexplored. Oh, if not one you touched yet. Okay. Bulletproof vest. Nice. And then... Oh, did we get hit by a rock? Might have gotten hit by a rock. Bulletproof vest. So, what I want here is I want 4 of them. I mean, we might ultimately want some for everyone. But, primary hit squad, you're each going to get a signed bulletproof vest. No disassemble number 5. I have not seen the Short Circuit movies with Johnny Five since I was very young. But I really loved them back then. I have no idea if they'd hold up in any way whatsoever. I think there might be some problematic content in number 2 that wouldn't get made the same way today. I can't recall. It's like he's like in a big city on that one, like New York or something. Why do you still... Oh, because I didn't pause that one. Right. I paused one of the bot ones, but not the other one. Okay. Bulletproof vest, also alien bug tooth proof. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming they just generically give us some defenses, but we'll see. And then the thing will be, do we put a bunch of guns all over the place for our ship, like the turrets? Kind of feels like it is. So what I'm expecting is we'll do some little extra pockets like this, or expand this weapons room. I don't know if the new turret is going to be 2x2, but just to start moving things forward, if I did something like this, and then I have to rebuild the wall here afterwards. There we are. Keep this room isolated. We'll see about plopping in a little mini turret there. And I'm also thinking we may need to extend the bridge. Well, I guess I could put it anywhere. But we'll need a weapons console. I did like the idea of building a little rec room here. Some people point out would be quite good. Might be a place for us to just put down the weapon console for now, though. Just as having a bit of a centralized location. It might be worth separating this in case it's got different like comfort things. But we'll put that in there like that for now and see what happens. Weapons console is going really quickly. It's only got the one stage, I think. Still need a fiber workbench, I think. Oh, do we? Because the bulletproof vest... Oh. This grows fiber, so presumably we need something that converts the fiber into fabric? Microweaver or the recycler? Do we have the microweaver? No. Okay. That was right here. Do that. We're nearly done the weapons console. We might go into the pirate area without the shields. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. We could do a safety save first. There's our fiber workbench where we crochet. And I haven't crocheted in a while. I miss it. It's very satisfying. Civilian ship is on his way. I wonder if it's the Ebon whatever. Mike Weaver, is that who makes sweater vests for Chihuahuas? Might be time to redesign the entire ship. Yeah, but it's not convenient to do a full ship redesign. Not like Cosmeteer. I'm gonna have to go back to try Cosmeteer again. It kind of felt like I'd done everything that I felt like I wanted to do in Cosmeteer, but yeah, it might be time to return. Why is there an empty space box? That's weird. The Monstar, that's another one that keeps coming by. Do you have some fabric for me? Did we finish the tech? Yeah. You know what? It's pretty cheap. Let's go and buy that. And then will you buy some? You got hull blocks. We do have a lot of hull blocks. Okay. You'll buy up to 5 of those. That seems fine to me. Astroneer would be fun too. Okay. Weapon console and the auto turret. Is that under... Is it all... Oops. Is it all under systems? Point defense, auto turret. Okay. Low yield energy turret capable of doing a small amount of both hull and shield damage. Controlled by the weapons console. Only targets ships and its facilities. Cannot target enemy starfighters or drones. Use point defense. We still need the point defense, which is run by the ops. And then... Oh, do we get... There's no radius indicator for this. That's interesting.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Master Oinker! Thank you very much for the sub. That's a funny name. I do this, maybe that. I can put a gun turret there. And a door and everything. Okay. Yeah. So the 2 and then the 1 gap. Door. Yeah. Just 2x3 internal space. And I kind of feel like we're going to want another one near the front part over here too. Okay. No radius needed. Turrets hit everything in the area. Oh, they have full range. Oh, so I could clump them up and everything, although maybe spreading them out is better defensively. Just put next to 2-door. Oh! Never mind. Walls are free, but doors are not. I'm not entirely sure we can reach back here. Oops. Maybe we can. It's a little hard to see. This is high capacity grid, but yeah, we are fine. Oh, this one's not fine, but I can do that and now it's fine. Okay, we've got 4 auto turrets, or we will shortly. No shield tech yet. What could possibly go wrong? A lot of guns? Good. I want lots of guns. Just gonna wait for this construction to finish. Oh, we don't have enough infra blocks. Okay. Then we'll go with 3 guns, and we'll leave this one just queued up, and that's gonna be okay. Let's do a hard save. And charge dump. Shields of a radius, by the way, you need these 2 to cover your ship. Okay. Jump. All right. Let's go. The only thing better than enough guns is more than enough guns. Oh, we got an encounter here. Lead passing by, you may want to interrupt. Derelict, this chance to interrupt. Force them. No, it's fine. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Just go out there and mine this stuff. Asteroids, pretty risk-free. Yeah, okay, good. Interrupts a hostile action. I felt like that. I'm like, I don't think that's really our vibe. Like, if we want to do piratey type things. Oh, yeah, go out and blow up. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Nice. I love the little fighter ship. Maybe it's good to have the weapon console in the middle. Maybe it's a little safer there. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to be aerodynamic space. Nope. Flying brick is all you need, baby. We'll have to check out Star Miner. I had given it a go very early access last February. I gave it a little personal go. It looks great. It needed some time to cook, but it's been a year and a half since then, so I'm sure cooking has happened. So yeah, I'm actually quite eager to take a look. Mike Weaver, done. So now it's going to shield console, which sounds pretty good. So let's put down the Weaver. Kind of stick it anywhere that it won't cause issues. Seems fine. Oh, android corpses. Do android corpses not get put into body storage? Yeah, I'm having fun with station mode. I think it's an easier place to start and get used to the building system. I love the idea of the station mode. I'm definitely gonna have to try it. Maybe? No. I mean, I think they can be torn apart. Right? I don't have it recycling android corpses. Partially because I'm assuming there's a research port down the way. Or not. Or not. Oh, it looks like maybe... Human corpses. We need to save 3 for that. Oh, okay. I do need 1. And another one there. Although we'll probably get some. Maybe what I'll do is I'll set a rule. Just keep 1 around. Oh, I don't know that I can. No, for this we can't set a target, which is a little annoying. So I'm going to leave it for now. I'm assuming we can just get more later, but... Mine faster. Maybe I should have built a second mine. I don't know. It's not really time sensitive. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel this auto turret. That might actually be a good place to put a shield generator. Although I bet you the shield generator, we might want a little bit more centralized. Like maybe I should move the scanner to there, put the shield generator here, and then like another one sort of here, depending on the radius. go. So we're going to refine fabrics if we have fewer than 3. Sure, sounds good. Make some fabrics. Have people equipped their bulletproof vest? Yes, 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 and yes. What are the stats on that? Protection, 10%. This is from firearm projectiles, but I'm assuming... It just says torso, but I'm assuming it just reduces damage, generally speaking. But maybe it is just firearms. It'll still help with the bots, and maybe the pirates. Alright, well, we're still mining. Let's fire the turrets before jumping. Alright. I wonder if they get auto-targeted or if you're always manually targeting them. Another chest armor. Yeah, because there's another one that's called armor something, but we don't have it yet. But yeah, maybe there's something else for melee. I don't know. They can auto-target, but they target dumb things. Okay, so we'll be ready to do some auto-targeting maybe. So it's better to manually target shield generator. Oh, like on the enemy ship. Okay. I was like, I have to manually target my shield generators, but I understand. Woo! That's a lot of rocks. It did get a little bit of a gap between our PDC coverage. It does cover this area, but not as far out. We ping the pirate sector from where we are now. Maybe not from this. Maybe when we're in hyperspace again. We'll definitely do a ping when we get there. Did we launch the fighter? Oh yeah, the fighter is just always flying on its own, like most of the time. Someone mostly seems to be in it, and they do target the asteroids. So yeah, we've got 3 fabric, so that microweaver is now idle. And maybe this should run continuously. I guess one of the questions is there anything else I need fibers for? It says used to create fabric. So it feels like to me, in fact, what this should be is this should just be a continuous rule. If we got some fibers, make some fabric out of it. Because we can probably sell the fabric for more than the fibers anyway. All right, shield stuff. And we do actually have to research because these guys are now halted. Part of me is wondering about like the higher end turrets. Maybe the power generator, or maybe we'll get the advanced assembly so we can disassemble a bunch of our ridiculous things. What is the metal refinery? Carbon plus base metals into steel plates. Oh, that does sound like it might be important. Or I bet you we're going to need the energy refinery relatively soon. I'm going to do this. Oh, Phalange says higher end turrets are dope, but it would target better generator. I wonder if before we do the better generator, we might want the energy refinery, like energy refinery, and then queue towards power capacity node. Is it like the power transfer? Store limited amount. Oh, it's just a little battery. Capability boost systems. Turrets, shields, operations, and hyperdrive with power beyond their initial capacity. But chance of breaking. Okay. Well, we'll do that. And then we'll queue up the X1 power generator. Which needs more energy. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of rocks! Oof. Well, we didn't take too much. Definitely could have been better. Oh my god, more rocks. Okay, we only have... Oh, no, we're done mining. Let's get the hell out of here. We're not going to replace the boosters engines with the X1 ones. Is it more like you want to go all the way to the end ones? Laser rifles, then rockets. They did a really good job with the tech tree over here because I want all the things. Android Collective. So here's what I'm curious about. It's the fleet. If I just drop out of warp, is this stuff lying around here? I guess let's find out. Drop without interrupting fleet. This might be an empty sector. No, it's got stuff. Okay. So I don't think I interrupted the Android Collective ship. I'm very curious about them. But I didn't want to do it in a hostile way. Quill's downed. ISP level 3. Oh, man. Okay. I'm actually wondering if we should spend a lot of time over here letting people recoup from that. I can queue up the mining for now. But I might not want to send anyone over. Well, everyone's really tired. At the very least, they got to go into a sleep cycle here. Still asteroids here. Hopefully not as bad as before. I might need a PDC here. Maybe even here, because our PDC coverage... Well, I do have the extra one there, actually. And there. But yeah, there's a little bit of a gap. Like, I mean, there's definitely coverage. I think those are just really big, chunky asteroids that we need to, like, hit in multiple phases, and that was really the issue there. Right, so let's ping, just one ping, the derelict. Remember to do it this time, and get remarkably little information. Oh. Is this a bug? Blangy says that's strange. That we didn't actually get the internal information. All right. You know, people seem mostly okay. How come this hotkey wasn't working to select all these 4 people? One of them was in the ship, but then they weren't. All right, everyone's aboard. Everyone's aboard. Yeah, Quill seems fine. He's a big boy. You know what? I'll go and grab that data. Ooh, nano dressing. Okay. Haven't done any on-the-fly medical stuff in a bit. Keep that door open. Move up here, and then someone pop this door, please. Okay. Remarkably quiet. Credits. Catalog. Pew some insects. Okay. Oh. Can only come in the airlock for this one. That's fun. Oh, it's an actual airlock, so I guess it's not quite as open. Okay. Where do we have vision through these walls sometimes? So he's gonna come through there. And then is the other one coming? Good breach charge here, if we had one. Like, I can see the value of the breach charges. On the other hand, I don't find it too... Oh. One from behind. Shoot him! Oh. Yeah, they do abandon chase. They're smart enough to know, well, I can't reach those guys there, so I better run away. Man, our firepower... I guess our weapon skill has been going up, too. Like, we've gotten some better guns. But even then, we didn't seem to start killing things super fast instantly. I think our weapon skill has really moved up now. How do we get in there? Okay. Come at me, bro. Hi, weapons, rifles, SMGs are amazing. And I like the mix, because I think the SMGs might have better DPS, but the rifles have better range. I haven't actually done a full compare and contrast, and probably should. Maybe I want to have everyone on rifles. Maybe rifles are just SMGs with better range in the first place. That might be the end of it. Let's undraft all. And then just double checking here with the draft on. No, nothing to note. Okay. You guys go to work. And by work, I mean transfer everything off and then salvage all the things. And then... I will read a data log. Call me crazy. Entry 2. Straight on until morning. Chang thinks I'm crazy. He said, Floyd, you're asking us to look for one small straw-colored needle in a whole field of haystacks. I told him it was something to focus on at least. You gotta have Eden, presumably. You gotta have a mission, right? You don't just drift through life. You set your sights on something and work at it. At least Chef and Brown were on my side. Blondie, well, his exact words were, we already fucked up one planet. What gives us the right to ruin a second one? I told him, I think we've learned from our mistakes. He didn't seem convinced, but in the end, he accepted he was outvoted and went to go read in his bunk. Maybe Eden is a big wild goose chase, but it gives us a purpose at least. Chang and Brown nodded when I said that. Chef, yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, Chef grumbled something about slowing down and picking over everything we can find at each stop before we move on. I am doing that. But personally, I like the pace we're setting. Keeps us ahead of all the other ships falling behind from Earth. The odd hyperspace message that reaches us says a lot of ship crews went rogue. You hear talk of them turning corrupt or violent, even crazy. Heading out this way in a direction not many are going and just grabbing what we need before we move on, it keeps us safe. If we build enough of a lead, maybe it'll be safe to stop and build a deep sky survey satellite. We can't just rely on stumbling across Eden. Chang's right, we have to look for it. Just a few more jumps first. I'm sure they're going to be fine. Drifting through life seems fine, yeah. Some rocks. Nope, okay, good. Attended task. Yeah, we've got a few too many things to do. Energy refining is being researched. Barduk hazard accident. Set things on fire. Very mad scientist thing going on here. Are you just standing around there? You're extinguishing a fire. Are you, though? I'm not convinced you are. There we go. Strange that you find logs from one person on 5 different ships. Okay, that's not a bad point. Turns out they're all just fiction, like ebooks. Our storages are getting legitimately very full. Because this one's nearly full as well. They're in cloud storage. Ah. That makes a lot of sense. And 21 days of food. Oh, root vegetables are slightly going down. That's interesting. We are way overgrowing fruit, which certainly makes a lot of sense considering we did go and set it aggressively because we needed it for the research. You are nearly done researching. Okay, this fruit, I'm going to cancel you too. And it was the root vegetables, right? Yeah. I'm going to go and increase the root vegetables. It feels like we're good self-sustaining at this point, though. And I'm happy about this little extra stop. That seems really good. And oh, we did get the shields, right? Yes. So, oh, there's no visual indicator about the radius of the shield either? And no one will be able to reach that for presumably repairs. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push out the hull here. Like so. Actually. Just so there's a little walking path. Just need raw chemicals for input fertilizer and not completely self-sustaining. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, do we get enough bio waste that we can keep the composter going? No, that's probably true. We probably need an injection of raw chemicals or fertilizer from time to time. Or just, enough dead bodies. But I think the composter just doesn't work fast enough. Is part of it as well. Pop a few more turrets. I don't know, man. Hopefully we don't need more. I don't know. Oh, and then I guess we need the shield. There was a shield console, right? Man. Yeah, we don't have enough resources. You can actually reach there? I guess because you just end up teleporting to the spot. Maybe I'll just put the shield console back here. You double the hull around the shield generators. I see what you're saying. That would be rather smart. Ooh, electronic components sounds pretty useful. And we're definitely in much more barren space now. Wow, that would have been a lot of hits if it had been on track with us. Did I guess people might be busy. There it is. And I know that's going to connect up these rooms. Yeah, I think I don't want that. So I think I will go and build that wall. Maybe that's a dumb and dangerous place for it to be, but at least it'll be queued up. We don't even have the material for it. Oh. That turret's... Oh, because shit's broken. Wow. We must have gotten hit really hard when I was doing other things. Making it harder for the shield. Yeah, you're right. Because, oh, you're going to get the debuff from the other things near it, too. Yeah. Okay. Do I tear down a bunch of stuff over here and rebuild it? Or at least put it in its own private chamber? I also hate that it's so far out of the way. This is busted as well. So much smoke. Maybe I'll just make a little shield operator room here. I mean, I don't love it because it is really on the outside of the ship. But... move the water recycler, put the shield generator there. Water purifier here? And then put that there because you think it's nice radius? Okay. Consider that. Here, let's move the water purifier back here. Doesn't have to be centered. There's still material shortage, but... And I could potentially move the weapon console over here too, but I think I'll leave it there. Light. I could even trim the hull back a little there. I'll do that, but yeah, the weapon console being moved there would be nice, but I'd be worried about not having the material to rebuild it. Tip is to build a second airlock, then move one at a time, so the airlocks can be relocated to other parts of the ship. Okay, there we go. That's been fully yoinked, so we can move on. Yeah, you don't have a shield console, but I guess that's going to have to be fine. Prepare to jump. Jump. Okay. So now if I do a long-range ping... So somewhere is still the Pirate Coalition system. Hyperlane, Nebula, Pirate Coalition, Derelict. Feels like if at all possible, I don't actually want to stop in here. I want to stay in hyperspace. Although it doesn't look like there's a pirate presence over here. And there's a derelict. Okay, scanners aren't a thing. Pirates can chase you. Oh, okay, that's cool. Deploy. Ping. Let's see. Yeah, still no vision inside. Am I supposed to be getting vision inside? Oh, everyone needs some sleep. Yeah, they're about to go to sleep. That's good. Comment? You saw a comment? I guess they really changed the scanner. It used to provide vision. Huh. I mean, it certainly sounds like it should. Maybe my people don't have enough skill for it, or is there's some other game aspect? For some reason, can't scan inside derelicts. Enemy ships are fine though. Oh, okay. Strange. Okay, Signy, go to bed. Go to bed. It's your sleep time. Maybe you can't sleep because of the ISP. Insomnia. Oh, no! Insomnia is torturous. All right, well, you know what? I might just go with 3 people and leave Signy behind on this one, because I'm worried that she'd fall asleep. Right-click on the shuttle. Maybe because they were asleep, it was a little bit different. Okay. Disembark. Holy Christ. Roxanne! What the shit? The one time I don't bring everyone. And I have no safety save for this. Like, I think Quill got downed instantly. Bad Cat Bad just died. Only scanner told you there are hostiles on. I mean, okay, what are you supposed to do with that? Okay, Quill's down. And then they just cocooned him. Worstington. Can I tell just one person to get off the boat? Oh, there. Can I not pick up or free? Gear icon. Operate. I'm assuming it's not going to be fast enough here, so. What do you, no, don't shoot at this one. Wait, do you not have line of sight? Okay. Washington's nearly dead. So get on the shuttle. Bad Cat Bad. Gear? think she's stuck to the wall. Washington... Waller slash. You could also pick up the cocoon operate on... That's what I would love to do. Why... I can't seem to do that, though. I've got give oxygen, spacesuit off, take oxygen, crouch, operate, enter craft, draw weapon, weapon off. Operate. Phalanges, I've clicked the operate button about 16 times. The character sits there for a second, and maybe he gets interrupted because he sees a hostile. I don't know. Can I tell you to not fight? I will undraft you. And then what is Bad Cat Bad gonna do? Idle. I can redraft. Like, I don't know if we're progressing with every click or not. This is... Move off the space before issuing a command. Okay. Pick up, Quill? Is that working? Are you carrying Quill? Maybe? I think that happened. Okay. Okay. So, first of all, like, what I'm a little upset about is my first experience of the egg ship being such absolute horseshit with, like, oh, you instantly got downed and then ran into really awkward, like, gameplay interaction mechanics. Oh, I think we need to undraft you. I don't think anyone else is drafted. Because that is super cool. I don't know if anyone's coming to help these folks. Are they just bleeding to death? Oh no, maybe I think maybe Washington. Well, you're idling now. Too tired for work. As long as you're not bleeding to death. I don't think you're bleeding to death. I think you're okay. Can I tell you to pick up? Oh, Quill just got himself up. All right. There you go. Quill's gone to research. My scanner should have warned. Yeah, there wasn't anything. I'm wondering now that I've got partial vision in the ship, like, what happens if I try to scan again? Like, if I try to ping over here. Nope. Oh, I just marked different spots. Peek through the window. That is interesting. Now, the last time I couldn't... Maybe I had to go a different way. I was like, I couldn't get someone to just disembark and peek. Ignite card. You're not really doing anything. Come over here. Move over here. But how... I can't get them to disembark. I thought I did it once. I'm very confused. I was sure I parked at one time. I did park my ship just a little off. Maybe I have to be on the same... I'm definitely in the canvas over here. I have to dock to disembark. Yeah, but that's what we did here. We docked, we disembarked, and then we instantly got obliterated by the two haulers. If you click the dock button on a ship, you can park arbitrarily. Oh, is that how it's done? That's weird. So if I click dock... Oh, hang on, that's weird. I have never done this. Oh, it makes a little dock spot. Yeah, I've never done this, and we did go and exit someone out of things one time. So if I do this, and we get a little bit of vision, and we got to be careful because those haulers can't actually go and jump you in space, unlike the little bugs. Although if there's no more haulers, you might be fine there. So, okay, and then clears up the docking spot. Okay, we will use this technique going forward. But I did do it one time, and I don't know why. Game doesn't tell you this, yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games we play don't tell us a lot of things, but we've got enough experience with them, we just assume that's one of those things that, well, people should know, right? And then it turns out, no. There's actually no way to know it unless you randomly click in a weird way or someone just tells you. All right, let's get the treatments. Let's check the tech situations. Let's say, okay, we are researching the power capacity node. That's good. It's not like we're losing out on a bunch of stuff by spending a bunch of time here. Can I be like, Quill, listen, you got to spend all your time in bed so that things heal faster, but... Protein deficiency. I know, no meat, but I thought, you know, the nuts and seeds, maybe it's just not enough. I haven't played enough to, like, do the multiple ships, but I do know that people do specialty ships that are focused on things that maybe don't even have a regular crew for various reasons. I like the idea of building a big mega ship, but multiple little ships is also very exciting. Well, your best researcher? I think we've got a couple of good ones. Bad Cat Bad and Quill seem to have the same level. And then Parduk's behind, but has just as much, if not more, potential. Nightkark's pretty decent as is. So, I don't know how many days we stay here and do this. We could go and draft someone else, but Nightkark, Parduk, and Rhyme Pendragon, I think, only have one weapon skill, so they're really not going to be ideal for it. If this place is out of haulers, it's really going to be easy mode at this point. There's scanning skill to max out. No, there's operations is all there is, and we don't have anyone who's god-tiered operations. It's possible that the operations is what's limiting our ability to scan inside derelicts, but... Oh, no, it's not a question of learning. Their actual cap on weapons is 1. So the game is interesting because you have a current skill and also a cap. And so here, who is this? Rhyme Pendragon has a weapon skill of 1, and as is their cap. They'll never get any better than that. They're very much non-combatants. Okay, even though Quill's not, you know, tip-top shape, we're going to go anyway. And then, actually, docking here seems pretty good. Yeah, that's actually an excellent spot. Because it's not right next to anything. We can do this, get a little bit of vision. Do the float in space thing. It's gooping up all over the place. I don't know who's shooting in that direction. Kind of funny to me. All right, we're popping some eggs. Oh, was Roxanne in that first egg? It looked like she was attached to the wall, but... I'm a little bit worried about her being infested. Oh, I don't think I can go outside the canvas. I want to go there. I do have to go over land. Oh, we're gonna make some omelets. Through the door. Alright, we're gonna have to step on here. Hopefully this goopy terrain isn't a problem. Okay. Blasting eggs. Oh, I think this one hatched. Okay. Well, that's a really bad place for you to be. Especially since you're not fully healed from before. Oh. Is this thing here popping out eggs? Like... and then hatching them quite quickly? Grab this data log. I guess I should probably talk to Roxanne, but I kind of want to check for more immediate eggage. Worston's really badly hurt. Oh, and I think actively bleeding. Hold on. Worston. First of all, I don't want you to front right now. But, does anybody... bandage. You have, what is this one? Nano wound dressing. Let's use that immediately. Use this item on yourself. There we go. Okay, undraft all. That cat's in better shape than some of these others. Come over here. Oh. Can I... hell? Are you going to my shuttle? Are you repairing your ship? Are you being just really, really, really antisocial? Take crew as refugees aboard your own ship. I haven't done refugees before. Oh, they might have been getting some oxygen. Right. No, it's a real pain. Because I know we have to zone things. And you know what? I don't trust that she's not infested. So I'm going to actually, let me redraft. Just double check. Oh, there's a point of interest over here. Something to investigate, I should say. Painkillers. Okay. Grab. Sure. All right. Oops. Undraft. Then grab everything. And that. Okay. All right. Well, that was freaky as hell. The isolator provided giving her a toilet and sleeping space? Sure. 0 chances of having a baby alien or his. Uh-huh. Salvaging the ship with her on board. I know. Oh, wait! No, that's my shuttle. I was like, no, it's okay. She's got her own shuttle that's coming over here. It's fine. Yeah, we're just going to rip apart the ship around her. You know, if she hadn't run away from me when I was trying to talk to her, then, you know, maybe I'd be less annoyed. Oh, open wheel. Healed. Okay. Man, we really took a beating on that one. Now it's like RimWorld. Looks like she's rebuilding her ship. Oh. Well, right now she's just hanging out in the airlock. I guess she's just topping off her oxygen. She's got nothing to do. Don't mind us. We're just going to steal your engine. Yep, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Roxanne! You don't have to put on the red space suit. You're welcome, everyone. You're gonna steal the airlock too. Oh man. Yeah, she's like, it's fine. Everything's fine. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. It's like Sting is in the room with us. Yeah. We don't have the shield console yet. There's some shortages in material. I think it's high-tech blocks? Yeah. Which might get made. Done all the transferring, right? Yes. Okay. Transferring is done. Oh, we got a random energy rod. You need someone to die. Oh, it's really easy. RPGs in this game are rough, but the rewards are also minimal. You get faction rep and sometimes money items. It's fine. We saved her from a fate worse than death, and given her a new fate worse than death. But it's okay, because it will eventually lead to death. And that's an upgrade, right? Exactly. Pay attention to any seizure messages. Then draft everyone away from the... Oh. Okay. Don't spoil things like that. That's not the same as answering a question about current gameplay. That is spoiling 17 different aspects of gameplay I haven't seen yet. How much more fun would it have been if I had no idea that something like that could happen? Right? Imagine that. Whenever you're going to say something, imagine how much funnier would it be if this guy had no idea what was about to happen. Much funnier. Now we'll never know. I am wondering about going up to the assembler. Laser weapons do sound pretty cool, but I'm not sure we have the means to produce them. Oh, more in the attachments too. That's quite cool. I mean, having access to the nano wound dressing is kind of cool. Actually, I should probably throw this in the queue, because if nothing else, we can go and process some of these human corpses that I think we've been keeping around. So I'm going to do that. Oh, Hyperspace. Oh, there we go. That's a prereq, so we'll go and put that in. In fact, I'll put that to the top. Not that it'll matter. It'll happen anyway. Some weapons ready for capturing people to sell to the military slavers. Ahaha. All right, looks like we are done. She's going to get to keep her airlock. Congratulations to her. Let's prepare to jump. Energium low? That sounds really bad. We only have 4 days left. Yep. That went pretty fast. We do have a lot of systems eating a lot of power. Yeah, they're having a critical energy. Yeah, me too. There's no energium over here. What? Plummet. So is this going to lead... Ooh, there's the pirates going that way. How do I go there? I wonder if I just came in here, if that would be close enough. Derelict over there, but I'm hoping to find... Oh, this one's scannable. Hello. Scan. A moon with stuff. Well, I mean, it's pretty exciting. Check the middle quest. This one here, way over there. Middle. And then, yeah, pirate coalition system. We have to find a point of interest inside the system. I don't know which one of those it's going to be. I don't know if we have to visit each one of these places. The moon has the energium, does it? Oh, the blue ship! For some reason I thought the energium was green. So I wasn't excited when I saw that. Is it the Hyperium is green, right? There you go. Obviously, we're going to mine all this. That's not a question. Yeah, green is hyperfuel. Yeah. Okay, blue is energy. So if I run out of energy, am I just stuck? I guess I can call the fleet and then be like, please trade with me. Assuming I have any prestige to trade with them. How long is 8 energy good for? I don't know. I can... Usage per day, 0.8. 0.6. I mean, so it fluctuates. So 8 energy has got to be good for at least 8 days, probably. Like, more if I spike the power, less if otherwise. That system next to the comet said it had... Oh, did it? Exodius fleet water resource. Might be worth calling them to this regardless. My hyperspace, we got that. There had been a pirate here, but it's not there right now. Yes, there is solar panels, and maybe that's worth researching, just so that we use up less energium. Build the turrets. I don't know if they're using power passively or not. Use a system point. But yeah, I don't know. There's 2 pirate ships. We do get warning if they're coming, which is nice. And honestly, we might just be able to take them in a fight. Ship storage full. Yeah, it is completely full. I don't know if I could, like, queue up some sort of random job to consume some resources for something. Well, you know what? We can do 1 basic scope, 1 tack grip. We haven't found that yet. That might use up a little bit. I don't know. Incoming ship. Oh, civilians, though. Okay, we could sell them a bunch of crap and maybe buy some energy from them. Let's let that wait. And yeah, hopefully people are like, hopefully these things are going away over time. I took painkiller. Wow. We dropped off the refugees with them, yeah. So I guess the question with the refugees is how long do you have to hold these things around, you know, until you find another civilian station or ship or something that can take them. Okay, we got 2 pirate ships on their way. Let's do a quick trade with these guys. Hey, I would like to buy all your energy, which I do still have money for. I have 5 infra blocks. So I don't think I need to immediately get one. Energy cells. We don't have energy cells available here. There's energy rods. There's energy blocks. Oh, energy cells. I don't know if we can produce them. Tell you what, I'll get a couple. We still have the cash. And then let's dump a bunch of crap. Let's jump. Okay, so they only buy 5 of these at a time, right? Yeah, that. Hull blocks. That's a lot of chemicals. I think I want to keep them, though, because they're very handy. We have so much fabric. We get so much extra biomatter. No wonder our inventory is so freaking full. You know what? I'll sell some... Oh, okay, they're only... Okay, 20 at a time. Except that. We're going to just let the trade happen. Cool looking ship. Trade. There we go. Should I start charging the engines now? My own thing is away. Probably it's on its way back. Yeah, it's on its way back. The trade... We're probably okay. Oh, it's maybe it's needing multiple trips. Okay, there. That is officially done. Prepare hyper jump. Boom. Jump. What? Washington? Why are you still up mining? Get your ass in here. Oh my god. Good warning. Okay. Yeah, pirates arrive in there. Another pirate went over that way. So we know there's a pirate here, so I don't want... I think... Okay, what I'll do is I'll jump over here, and then I'll call in the fleet. Oh, the energy cells are for bots. Ah. I mean, I can do a long-range scan, but I don't think it's going to reveal anything new. Oh, it does reveal the pirates. Oh, I guess they went that way. I guess I could have gone there. Still, let's do this. And then... How do I call the Exodus again? There's like a... There was a magic spot. Here. Okay. So from the star map. Star map, then you get the quest. Okay. So meanwhile, let's may as well grab this stuff. We got 19 days worth of power. Good. I mean, makes sense. We mined a little bit of energium. We traded for a bunch. Fight the pirate ships. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Jeez. I think part of me wonders if we can take them. We've got, we've got some guns. We've got some shield generators. We might be fine. Kind of want to let the Exodus come over here, although I'm not sure that we've got, I don't know. Is there a quick way to see my prestige? 3. Oh, okay, no, we could even buy some stuff. And we might want to trade with these civilians. Honestly, we could maybe use some infra blocks. And we are... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're out of tech blocks. Which, of course, they don't have. Oh, and they're not willing to buy soft locks and things that I would actually want to sell them. Well, screw you then. Do we know if the shield generators are actually generating shield? Yeah, I have no idea how they work. We need the shield yeah, so the shield generators won't work because we don't have the shield console yet. Because we're low on tech blocks. Which means we do still need the assembler, which is over here. I guess I could do I could learn the advanced assembly. So we could go and dismantle the blocks we don't need. And then go into Industry 2, mostly so we can get to the assembler. And then advanced assembler? Oh, this can't produce everything. Oh, this can't produce the freaking tech blocks. Do I need to get all the way to advanced to be able to produce tech blocks? Jeez. Yeah, the storage has been full for a little bit, which is one of the reasons I was hoping to sell some shit. I guess I should try to sell them something. Here. Take 5 carbon. Take 5 noble metals. Take 5 base metals. I mean, I can also just build more storage. I think I want to keep the chemicals. You know, I probably should just also build more storage. We got this little spot over here where things will fit. Maybe I should sell that shotgun. What are we doing with that shotgun? Yeah. I can always build another one too. And I feel like we've got better options than the shotgun. The combat simulate sounds like fun though. We'll keep it around as an option. As a plan B. Waiting for the Exodus fleet to show up. Just because they might be like, ooh, the water is great and exciting. And yeah, maybe we'll set up some trade. Yeah, we need a different... Maybe we can get some tech blocks from them. I'm an arms dealer in my game. I sell a lot of rifles and shotties. Do you create them, Master Oinker, and then sell them? Or do you just find them? No, these guys didn't have tech blocks for trade. Yeah, I'm hoping I can maybe get some for prestige. Yes, sir, I make them for sale. Oh. Hyperspace chamber. Okay. But... oh, I guess it was probably just something with the click there. We're also out of energy blocks. Oh, and now we're out of infra blocks. Who those guys did sell, or maybe the previous guy. We had 5 infra blocks a second ago. I don't know why I went to 0. I'm going to buy 10 since they're discounted. Okay, I'll sell the combat stimulant. Sure, we'll get more or be able to build more. Free up some inventory. Yeah, used for tools, but it went fast. We had 5 tech blocks and then whoop, nothing. Or infra blocks. Is there any way to track the progress? Focus. Wait, are they here? No. Oh, the focus just isn't working. Maybe it doesn't work when they're in transit. Oh, the storage. We need to use the infra blocks to make the storage. Okay. That's semi-legit. Pirates are on their way. Oh, okay, the exit fleet is here. Shop. Resources. Energy blocks. I mean, it's true, we don't have any of those. Alright, send me that. You have to be quick. Cargo shuttle. Is that it there? Yes. I don't even have to worry about the doing dock. All I have to do is transfer this stuff. Like, I don't know what would be faster, but this seems pretty quick. There we go. Done. So now, this has nothing, right? Yes, correct. Good. Now let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wait! Or do we want to do a fight? There's 2 dudes coming, though. And I don't know if the Exodus fleet can fight. There's a civilian ship. You know what? Let's just safety save and then fight. Pirates! Okay, we're going to cancel the jump prep completely. Fine. Can I, like, set red alert? I guess, yeah. So we could do this just to prep. We don't have the shields yet. We got guns! Yeah, civilians have left. I don't blame them. So this might be the doom, but that's okay. Yeah, 2v2 if the civilians join in, except... Alright, battle stations. Battle stations. Set condition red across the ship. Alright, base speed. And then our guns. So that's a scanner. I don't know, can we identify what's what? I guess here's the thing. If I look at my own ship. So these are shield generators. And then the turrets. I'm assuming these might be turret spots here. They might pop out some guns. Well, there's clearly a gun there. Shoot at that one. I know I don't have shield generators. Are my guns firing? There's no one here. What the fuck are you guys doing? Is that not what I want? I assume battle station is going to be everyone get your ass on the like weapons consoles and shit. You have to set location for battle station. There's no tooltips to anything over here. There's also not one for weapons. Hang on. System readiness. Shields. Forced. Forced. Forced on the turrets. Forced on the fighters. And not navigation. I'm still thinking we don't do that. Because this is all enabled. Set a battle station. Okay, so presumably battle stations is just like you're giving someone a pre-assigned thing. So now that's disabled. People have the force jobs coming up. So I think they'll just grab it on their own, which is presumably the mode I actually want to be in. Okay, we do actually get a little bit of vision inside of things now. If we scan. There's still no one on the goddamn guns console. Yeah, the fighter exploded. Okay. There you go, okay. Worthington's on their way. There you go. So now, theoretically, shooting is happening. I'll also make sure to remind... There we go, okay. Okay. Hold fire until negotiations are established. I'm assuming they're going to be negotiating for my surrender, but out of curiosity. New phone, who dis? You are weak. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Never give up. Never surrender. Yeah, faction becomes hostile. Yeah, well, it already felt pretty hostile. I mean, we're likely going to be reverting from the save anyway. What are you shooting at? You're shooting at some space rocks. Actually, I think they might be shooting at space rocks, too. Oh, our PDCs are definitely shooting at space rocks. Maybe our primary guns actually weren't, actually. I think they can't. What is this ship doing? Just sitting around. Maybe for boarding actions? Or it's a support ship or something? Looks like it should all be one ship, but then they lost a part. More support. He likes to watch. Holy Christ, this is not really taking damage, is it? There's the scan. We target the captain? Shields, yeah. They don't have shields. They might be repairing it. Board it. Target weapons console. Oh, that's an interesting idea if we can spot it. What does the weapon console look like? Sort of dark purple if it's the same? I don't think that's it. What the hell's their bridge? Oh, maybe up over here. Oh, you think I'm targeting their point defense? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, their big guns are back here. Here, we'll move the target to there for now. But... yeah, can I hit... I mean, I guess I can just try to breach their bridge, right? Maybe if I can vent the bridge? You know, I don't mind that the pace of the combat isn't terribly quick. Would more hull stability aid in our defenses? Yes, I see. They probably have extra hull stability generators. Though they're definitely taking damage. I don't think they've been vented yet. Like, I really want to breach them over here. Fine. mean, maybe they're willing to surrender, but I suspect not. I mean, they're more than half dead. So am I, though. Okay, so this was a good learning experience. So presumably we're about to blow up now. There it is. So what happens when that happens? Again, next, we're going to play this again on Monday, and we're going to load from the save before the combat. Build more, broken. I mean, the ship is still there. It's leaking everywhere, like a sieve. And none of our little construction bays are available. New derelict ship detected. Okay, that's super cool. All right, what we're gonna do is we did this as a learning experience. We're definitely gonna be loading from the pirates save over here. Yes, which is before the pirates arrived. We had all the time in the world to jump out, and so that'll be the plan again. So yeah, I think this is going to continue on Monday. I find this game fascinating, a little confusing, but fascinating. It's too bad the Exodus fleet doesn't help in the combat. And yeah, I don't know locate point of interest. Like maybe I just have to keep entering more of these systems. Okay, so the derelict with a question mark is the unexplored one. Okay, so it might be worth checking out there. The egg ship was really annoying in that like. We couldn't scan inside, and the second I stepped out, one of my people was instantly knocked down by the two haulers. That was very annoying. Very annoying. Oh, I gotta go and watch the F1 qualification. I think A Kiss for Luck is probably streaming those. Probably doing their multiplayer Saturday. What do they got going on there? What is this game? Dune Awakening. They haven't played that in a bit. Anyway, give her some love, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon.